Shit, where's my Chrome? I really should stop using Google Chrome. I really should. Just gonna post these. I'm not gonna really bother posting it to Discord. I don't think I think the people who do join from there already are following. I think, I don't know. All right, Scoob. Okay, I can get. Oh my god! You just reminded me I needed to lower the VIP a couple times. I totally forgot to do it on the Scooby-Doo stream. Completely forgot. You reminded me by just doing a fucking like redeem. That's it. Another one. Shit. Well, I might as well do them. There was like 3 of them. I mean, this is 3, right? This is 3 now. What rewards? Oh, Doom the Dark Ages. Well, the only way I'm playing that game is if someone buys it for me, or if I get it for free. I really like Doom 2016, and I like Doom Eternal. I really like Doom. I do. I really do. I like the old classic. I played so much Doom once. I don't know. It's just like I've been like, I don't want to say like negative hype for games. It's just like, I don't know. I'm just like, is it because I'm getting older? I've given up. It's not like I don't know. I haven't seen much of the game, to be honest. Meat World. I haven't seen much of Doom the Dark Ages. I would still be interested to play it. Just, you know, Deltarune's like the only game that I'm like actually excited to play. I'm not playing it on stream. I'm taking like a fucking week off playing that game. I think I might have talked about this before, but it kind of impacts my job, which is weird to say. In a loose way, it doesn't impact my job. When your job is to like post on social media, I just don't want to be spoiled on shit, and I assume everyone else is the same way. So I'm at least gonna stay off. I'm not really on social media a whole lot anyway. But what am I talking about here? I'm just like rambling to myself. I'm like, I have everything set up here. I'm pretty sure. I gotta think of a game plan when we get into this game. I'm gonna stop talking about Deltarune. Did I call it Undertale, by the way? Did I accidentally call it Undertale? I swear I might have accidentally. So a few things are happening today. We're watching Vita Carnis, and thank God I checked the YouTube channel because they had some extra videos that weren't in the playlist that I had. So there's 4 extra videos, so it's gonna be like an anal log horror time hell. It's gonna be a hell of a stream because the sun is gonna kill us again. So we can't exactly watch the analog horror in the crack shack. So what I have to do is hopefully quickly go to the crack shack, sell the TV, buy a new one, and hang out in the base this time. That's why I started a little earlier. I started like a half hour earlier so we can do this. If the sun does come out during the base, it might come out the next day in game from the start. Obviously it's not going to come out. It's not going to just spawn and have it come out, but it's the 24th. It's the 24th of the month, and every 24th of the month there is an almost guaranteed chance for the Bad Sun event to happen on your new save. It can only happen one, and this is a new save, so it will happen the one time, aka today. The sun will try to turn us into meat. We will. It's fitting. It's fitting. We're watching apparently the living meat analog horror, and the sun is going to try to strip the meat from our bones. It's kind of fitting. I'm gonna try to board up the windows, maybe, and I'll figure out. I'll probably watch it in that top room. We could even watch it in like the bedroom, I guess, with the stove in it or whatever. I could watch it in the basement too if I wanted. But we wanna. Should I watch it in the basement? It's the spookiest room. I could watch it with the Kerfer though. It doesn't really matter where I watch it, to be honest. Right? I've been watching it in like the crack shack, like the spookiest area, I guess, of the game. We got some stuff to do though. We gotta. I put in some extra posters. I put in a little poster that has the analog horrors I'm watching currently and going to watch in the future here, and the ones I have watched anyway. And we're going to be rating them with some stickers that I put in. We're going to be rating them with a classic Mandela catalog of Vince McMahon scale. I have some other like pictures for the stickers that we can use. I'm going to rate them based on that, based on the last 3 I've watched. Hopefully this analog horror is good. It's about 2 hours and a half. I think, right? It's like 2.5 hours. It's around 2 hours. Thank God it's not 3.5 like Mandela. That's the best I can say about these without watching them. As that they're at least not like the Lord of the Rings long, right? Earlier today I played Scooby-Doo. I played the Scooby-Doo game. It was okay. It had some terrible rendering issues. It would like fuck up the top of the screen a ton. Cutscenes would just be fucked up on stream. Time to see Scrub's living meat. Well, my character's gonna be turned to meat because the bad sun is out today because it's the 24th. Oh, Aquatat. God, I didn't tell you about the bad sun, did I? Well, you're about to see it, probably. I'll go over it again since it is kind of fitting to the analog horror we're watching. The sun is going to try to kill me. It's going to try to shave my meat off. The sun is evil. Today is the 24th. Every 24th in this game on a new save. It can only happen one time per save, apparently. It's a guaranteed event that happens today on every 24th of every month, where the sun will be fucked up and it'll just start killing everything. It'll kill all the grass. It'll kill all the trees. It'll turn them into bacon. Not literally bacon, but that's what the texture looks like. And if you stay out in the sun, your flesh starts falling off your body. It's based on the SCP, the evil sun, whatever the fuck SCP that is, where it turns people into blobs. Whatever. I don't know. Anyway. It's time to get... Wait, hold on. I didn't prepare. Let's prepare together. Fuck it. Oh yeah, Scoob's still up there. Oh, we gotta get rid of the Scoobs. I'm sorry, Scoob. Your time's over, Scoob. Time is up, Scoob. I don't know what this is. It's probably it's spooky thing. And we gotta get the game captured because I don't have 2 game captures. I only have the 1. And I need to unmute the game. And I need to fix the game. The window. Whoop-de-doo. This game's cursed. It runs in like a slightly fucked up window like resolution. Alright, unmuting the game. Where's my volume mixer at? Here it is. Wowie, look at that. We're in the game again. We're back again. By the way, if you do survive the sun, you get a like permanent mode where it's every day the sun tries to kill you. And I guess the the evil wisps show up at the end. Survive as long as you can. I'm gonna turn the day speed up a little, just so we can get through the day slightly faster, because you can't sleep during this. We gotta buy coffee, lots of coffee. All right, let's prepare. We gotta prepare quick. I gotta find the cell gun. I gotta go sell the TV. I gotta buy a new one. I gotta buy coffee. I gotta buy food. I think we got enough food though. You'll see, Aquacat. The sun is out to get me today. I have all the videos. I got the 4 extra ones that weren't in the playlist. We're good to go. 14 videos. As far as I understand, the first like 7 or whatever are compiled into one video. So I almost. It's got a big center bar over it, the sun, and your character's like it forces your character to like look up at it. Whoa. We're here quick. Our mission starts now. By the end of today and the next day it might happen. Oh fuck, where's the cell gun? Did I just toss the cell gun? Is it at the crack shack? I'm gonna just buy a new one. Here, we'll do this. We have to buy a new plasma. It weighs 30. And the cell gun for 2,000 freaking points. Jeez. We're gonna buy the coffee machine and some coffee bags. And we're gonna buy some cups. Can you reuse the same cup in this? What do you mean Q? Oh fuck, I have to go up to the building. Alright, are we good here? Yeah, we're good here. We don't have to worry about the red skeleton. It took him long enough to show up before. So we're not gonna worry about him. God, it's such a fucking mess out here. Oh yeah, you're the one they put there. Alright, we can't sell anything yet until the cell gun comes. Fuck. Quick, quick, quick. Also, it gets really bright outside. Yeah, it does. And there'll be like a siren. So this sun, imagine this with a sensor bar over it. I've done this a couple times. It happened to Jomes. We just happened to be streaming, me and Jomes, when we were together playing the game. It happened to happen. We just happened to stream it at the 24th, and it happened. Wait, this is. I thought they couldn't determine my location. No, I guess not. I guess they're fine. Alright, where's the crack shack at? It's that away. Okay. Let's go see what we got. Fine. Quick inquiry. Have I drawn any of the aerials? I have. I've done them, the goofy little drawings of them. I don't think I've drawn like a quote unquote legit one. I have them around here. Yeah, even these plants still fucking turned to shit. They're around here. They're up here. Speaking of Scooby-Doo, here's that other Scooby-Doo game I played that one time. Yeah, I've done them like these for the old hangouts that I used to do here last year. But there's a couple airy roll ones. There's this one where I'm giving them shrimps and I'm looking at their 6 tits. There's this one where they're dressed up as the ghost. I never found the ghost in the game, by the way. I never found. Did you hear that? You know what that sound effect is? Oh yeah, here's the other one. This is the big titty, the main character's girlfriend. Here's the cat. They're smoking weed. That's when I made that's my old base layout. This is when I made the weed shop. But This blood keeps coming back, I swear. Yeah, look, all the meat. Some of the meat's getting eaten. Wait, it turns into Gibbs now. Oh my god, that means the floor is solid in there now. The Carnis really is. This would be perfect to play on this analog horror. Unfortunately, this would be perfect to play on my old base. Back when I had this fucking utility closet just filled with meat. It would have been perfect. All right, here comes our drone pickup, and we can get to work. We're gonna watch it somewhere. I think we're gonna watch it up in the top. But basically, if I get caught outside, this is gonna happen to me. I'm gonna turn into this plankton with his fucking ass cheeks. I have no idea what this is from. I've seen the image of plankton before. I don't know the context of it. And you know, that means we can't print anybody. I owe like Momocat and like Lopier Link a print. All right, the plasma TV. Let me grab this. All right, you're here. I'm just gonna put this stuff here. So we'll probably be watching it up here, which means I have to board. It's not gonna be today. Like today, the sun's not happening, so I'm gonna prepare before we watch it. I need to do a full day of work on the evil Sunday. So I don't know if it really kills you. It does. If you stay out long enough, it'll kill you. It'll like it'll just drain your health pretty much. Can this like just go up here? Don't break. Please don't fucking break. Please don't break. Oh shit. Oh no. I got it. Are you... It's fucking stuck. Oh god, I got the TV stuck. Oh, fuck. The TV's fucking stuck. Come on, why does he keep trying to push it through? Alright, let's use the gravity gun on it. Maybe it'll... Oh, great. You know what? Fuck it. Ow! I'm going to get the other one. I'm just gonna grab the... I don't know why I didn't grab the one from the crack shack to begin with. We'd have to go over there anyway. To delete it. I might as well go grab it. Why did I think of this? I thought I don't remember when I last saved, so it could have been like midnight and it would have rolled over and I could have got like the bad sun immediately. Amazing. I got some iced tea here as well. To the usual water. Scooby-Doo was pretty fun, despite its shortcomings. Mainly the stupid camera angle shit. And the controls, and they don't tell me where the clues are. Alright, a nice relaxing stroll over to the crack shack. Hey, this means I gotta get it through here. It shouldn't be that hard. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. All right, we got it out. Do we have food in here still? I don't think we did. Yeah, check these. Check this out. Like, there's footprints here. Someone normal comes in, and they come over here to lay down in bed, I guess. But then, like, there's hoof prints that lead over here, and they just walk straight through the wall. Anyway, come on, get me out of here. All right, we're going back home. Bring in the TV. There was that slab that I dug up that's around here, but I don't really have any use for it right now. I put like Freddy Fazbear on it on my like first save, I think, when I dug it up the first time. But I don't know. I'll leave it there for now. I feel like FPS has been playing Beyond Citadel. I've been playing Beyond Citadel lately, and it's dope as hell. I do like FPSs. I haven't been really playing. I legit, like, I barely play shit. The most I play stuff is on stream. I'm usually just playing Final Fantasy. I'm gonna be honest. Like Final Fantasy, I play Gunfire Reborn. That's like the FPS I play more. This is a fun game. A furry, like Borderlands-esque roguelike game. It came out with a new difficulty level. Slightly harder than the last one. Okay, this time we're gonna bring it in the normal way. We're not gonna get it fucking stuck in the door. Not gonna get it stuck in the fucking... Excuse me. Not gonna get it stuck in the fucking elevator. Put an elevator in the game and it just doesn't fucking want to stop going down or going up. So yeah, I need to... It's here. It's this room. I need to board up these windows. I need to at least board that one up. I don't think the sun can like get you here though. I legit don't think you can get hit here. But there we go. Here's where we'll be watching it. I'm gonna put these guys over here so it's not too bright. Oh, the light. We gotta turn the lights off too. Turn the lights off. Zombie style. Hello, Tafuki. I don't think you can sleep at all during this. I'm gonna bring the wooden chair up here. Coffee machine's gonna be plugged in on the floor over here. There, now we can get some coffee. How do you use it again? No cup, no coffee. You just touch it to it. Okay. And then you get a cup down. You poured out some coffee. Okay, good. We learned how to do coffee. All right, the cell gun. Go up there. Who cares? All right, now we got to start boarding up the windows. At least like the ones I'm nearby. I don't know what is most efficient to, but I'm gonna order a bunch of posters here. I'm gonna order like I don't know, 10 of them. We're gonna order a couple of these, a few of these, a vertical on the table. Order that. Boomer shooter movement, but intricate manual reloads. I fucking hate reloading in games. Can I be honest? I fucking reload after like every shot like it's TF2. I mean, I don't, but I don't know. I don't hate reloading. I would prefer if the game didn't have reloading in it. Gears of War reloading was okay, I guess, because it made your gun stronger when you did it correctly. and it was pretty easy to do. The active reload. They have a gun like that in Gunfire. Speaking of, it has the active reload thing from Gears of War, pretty much. I mean, it's still like a Spartan laser too, which is funny. Money, yeah, I got money from selling the. Okay, let's eat my final banana. Put the banana in here. No meat. All right, let's check out my new posters here. Let me. Hate that stuff. You probably wouldn't like it. Makes fight more tense because you can fuck up and drop your mag, stuff like that. Yeah, there's like Doom wads like that, and I'm like, okay, I understand. It's just not. I just want to run around and fucking shoot people, and I want like a fucking Quake style, like classic Doom style, Half-Life 1 style, Half-Life Source Engine shit. That's what I like. Okay, so what do you think can cover us while we're watching it? I know the curtains. Can I just buy like these? I'm just gonna buy a shit ton of pallets and just nail them to the fucking wall. Or you know what I could do? I could just I'm just gonna nail them to the fucking wall. I'm gonna nail them outside. I need some nails though. How many nails do you think I need? I'm just gonna get like 50 of them. I hate that they don't come in a nail box, right? Like, there's also this. This is weird. Creates one axis. This is like a Gmod thing. Ever played synthetic? I haven't. I like Gunfire. It's very fun. Oh shit. Oh my god. I hope they don't fucking break. Where the fuck did that go? Where did that go? Excuse me, sir. I had Freddy Fazbear on top of these too. All right, let's put these around. We got some new ones. I'm gonna put the rating I'm gonna put the rating up here. How's that? God, I legit think I can get up here faster if I ran. Should we put this? Ah, shit. That's right. Here. I'm gonna move Danny. We'll move Danny. Where's Danny at? There he is. We'll move him. He's watching with us, I guess. Yeah, I have some extra toasters here. Okay, we gotta. Oh my god. Mike Matei. Here, you go over here on the fucking museum wall. Put my fucking PhD or whatever this is over here. Like cursed. So cursed. Look, we have my rating board here. Isn't that neat? I haven't seen this yet. We're watching this today. That's the next one we're gonna do. On the 31st. Did you miss the analog horror? No, we haven't started yet. Maybe I should have a little text. We haven't started it yet. We got it in here though. We didn't start. We're currently preparing for the day, the bad Sunday, by putting a bunch of pallets up. It's the evil Sunday today. Gotta remember how to play this game, huh? Let's... Hello, Rare Raven. Oh god, I gotta get these off. Where they fucking explode. Quick. Okay, we got him. Okay. That got me. Damn, I don't have another vertical one. Why'd I buy all these? Why'd I fucking buy this? Plankton, you go here. We're boarding up like the window. I think one of these is gonna go up here. Where is that room, by the way? That's that room, which means it's over here. It's in between. It's like over here. Here. I'll do this. I'm gonna get it from that. What's happening? We're preparing for the next day because the sun is gonna kill us. The sun is gonna kill us because it's the 24th. It's a long story. I explained it at the beginning. We got a Scooby-Doo here. Classic Scooby-Doo. I got him from the last stream. I'll just put him up here until I figure out where I want to put him. We got Velma. We've a very Scooby-Doo pilled set of pictures here, but you know, I have Bold and Brash, of course. Why wouldn't I have it? The piece of art. What else do we have? I have this. This fucking horrible smear frame of all right, I don't have anything else here. I don't know why I here we'll get the poggers, the Peter Griffin in Deltarune, since it's almost Deltarune time. You remember when you guys ever see the Peter Griffin update? You ever seen the Peter Griffin update? That's him. That's him in Deltarune. Don't believe me? Go play for yourself. He's there. All right, we got more posters here. I got stupid shit like this. Oops. I said I got stupid shit like this. That kind of fits. That kind of fits. Let me put him a little bit. No, we don't want him. Not yet. You can go somewhere else. My pallets. They're here. I made this Minecraft door one. It's like that's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. Oh shit. It's so fucked. It works so well though. I gotta remember to open the door from here. It looks very good though. What do I have on this? Which one is this? All right, we got the Shaggy. Shaggy can go over here. We won't be seeing much of Shaggy because the sun, you know. What day are we? We're on day 12. Not the Minecraft door. I'm not putting the skulls in there. We're gonna put the skulls over in the bone area. Never to be seen again this stream. And this rubber scrap, let me put it in here. Rubber. All right, that should be it. This should be it. I got some other stuff. I got some stupid shit like Ronald McDonald. Here, I'll just put them all over. Doesn't really matter where I put them. We got this. The classic torture chamber. That here, we'll put him here. I'm so glad the stickers go over this here too. That fits there, I guess. Do I I have this evil Scooby-Doo. I mean Shaggy. This is the sandwich room, so it makes sense. Do this here. I think my cursor should fuck. What if it looked like it just on the wall? Shaggy. What does it look like just here? That's so that looks so fucking good. It's a fake door. Oh, you know what I should do? Since I'm not using this place, I should put it over here. Put it over here. It makes more sense. that makes a little more sense. Minecraft Steve's gonna burn in the sun. Maybe I'll be able to print. Maybe I can print somebody while we wait. Thank you, TechWorks. I drew a second Gremla. I haven't posted it on socials though. It's only on my Oh, we can get an Eerie. Let's print an Eerie. Get an extra one. No sun allowed. No sun allowed. Oh fuck, I just realized the pallets, that's right. Forgetting my purpose here. Lower the VIP cost. Alright, the fucking pallets are over here. We're preparing to watch, don't worry. We'll watch it soon. That's why I started a little earlier than normal. The nail gun should be in the lobby, or did I put it out here? It's in the lobby. Is it? Here it is. All right. I'm gonna close this too. I mean, then you'll see like the sun more. Oh yeah, the sun is way closer, by the way. And it like rises over this way, I think. It rises like here. It rises in a weird... It rises in a weird way. To where you like kind of inconvenienced by it. All right, let's start putting these wait, you know what? You know what you can do? Oh, okay, they're thank God they're light enough to where I can do this. Can't fix this object. Is it too fucking big? There we go. I really hope this works. Nail it to the fucking window. I fucking hope this works. It's not like I'm gonna be down here in this room, but just to be like sure. No, I fucking knocked it off. Yeah, that's the problem. Stuff comes down so easily. Oh no. Oh no, this plan is fucked. Okay, I gotta like split them apart. Okay. Well, you know, it's not gonna be perfect, I don't think. Especially with how this works. No, you're supposed to stick to the wall. Maybe it'd be easier if I did it indoors. Maybe, you know, maybe I should. Maybe this is a bad idea. I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't know why. Maybe that's a bad idea to do it near the bunch of fucking explosives. All right, let's plan B. Let's just cover the window that we're in. Plan B. The worst part is it's not even close to being good. It's not even close. I should have just bought the curtains. Or maybe bought a bunch of planks. Maybe I can still do that. I might be able to buy like a shit ton of planks. Like here is where I want to like block it. So we got to go out onto the roof. I also could do it here. But we want to... I forgot the sleeping bag was up here. We want to like grab this down here. No, you fucking idiot. Stop laughing at me, Ronald. Man, I remember when I had the weed shop here, it was so easy to get on the roof because I could just jump on the weed shop. I had to run on my ass. I had to run my ass back up here. We're almost done. What is that? What this? I'm fucking stupid. There's just one here. There's just one here by default. How the fuck did I not see that? That works. That actually works. I'm gonna get another one up here though. I don't know why. Not like it's blocking anything. You know what? Fuck it. We're good. Fuck it. We're good. We're good. It's good enough. Right? Right? I fucking hit the side of the dumpster. All right, that's good enough. Let's get our let's hunker down here. Actually, you know what? We got a whole day. I could watch a video. We could watch one of the Vita Carnis things. I gotta see. Are there planks in this still? There are. You can only buy 5 of them at a time though. Let's see where we get with 15. How are you guys doing, by the way? We'll watch soon. Like I said, we got to do some prep. It shouldn't be too bad, though. Oh, these are so much better because you can just fucking... They're a lot skinnier, though. Dude, you would have to board this. Could I at least like board this one window up? I'm tired. Gotta do yard work. Okay, this works, I guess. I think my problem with these is that they don't cover the full width of the window here. This works surprisingly well. Got our Scooby-Doo planks up here. I just heard the thing beep a million times. Eating my sausage pepperoni calzone for dinner. I had some cereal. Okay. Oh, great. Oh, great. Okay. It's really hard to like angle this correctly. We're doing a decent job though. Not too bad. Remember when well, I don't know if anyone was here. I think maybe Fractal was here. I fucking crucified the lamb plush. It kinda works. You climb up here, sir? Sir? What the hell, sir? Oh, great. He's all fucked up. Hopefully we can get the thing printed in time. Quickly. Maybe I can nail it. You think that's good enough? I'm satisfied with that. I think it's when you're working in shifts. I'm gonna take some and like keep them indoors. Let's see how well this. it's like barely anything. It's so fucked. You know, it probably would have been easier to do it from the inside since I don't have to fucking climb up. Whatever. It's fine. Right, like we can just do this. I don't think that you can see them through this. You definitely can see them through this. This is how fucking long would it take? This is like your solar playthrough pretty much. You're like getting points to get boards. So you can like do this. By the way, I don't have any nails left. I used 50 nails already. Oh well. You think that a facility like this would have retractable metal window covers? Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I don't know why it doesn't. I didn't build it though. Let's put this here. Yeah, we're not coming in here. It'll just be for when I like open this door and like the sun's like right here. So we're good. We're good. Hopefully, anyway. I could put like. You think I should just block it like that too? Right. Let me do one more thing, and then we can start. Because if the power goes out at any point, I'm pretty much fucked. One last thing. We have to go reset every single power thing. Is there a mod to change the bad sun to graphic to a job application? Like it's just a big job application over the sun? Eerie. That's not what you look. That's not what you look like. No fucking way, dude. She's got robot underwear on. Here, you can chill here, I guess. You really wearing that? Probably. All right. No more of that. I'm gonna leave the nail gun out here. Remember that for me, please. Thank you. All right, we're going out we got to reset these transformers. If the power goes out, while I am watching the video, I will have to leave the room and I will have to get a Kerfur to do it for me. And I'll have to wait. Whereas if I have them already at 100, we can buy some time before that happens. So let's do that now. You guys want anything else? Here, let's give Peter Griffin here, since he was in Deltarune. Sorry, I almost called it Undertale again. All right, on our mission. Take the camera out just in case we see something. Not those. These are the drive boxes I found. They're like story related ones. I've seen them a few times. Very good if you're a new player. Very nice spooky ones on there, I guess. Okay, I'm just making sure. It's like, wait, did I just run through a tree? Yeah, we have a nice private setup. All right, first transformer should be over here. We're gonna go up from here to Transformer 3. Near our friend, here's that log I was talking about. I think I showed you this. We just bury the rock in there. That was fun. Not really doing that one time. Trying to figure out what the fuck they wanted me to do with a lot of the rocks. Neko, what are you doing? Why are you spinning like that? All right, we're good. Bunted. What is this? I'm taking that with me. Damn, that shit flew off. So I botched the Eerie, summoning another Eerie. I accidentally hit the meat that was here with the shovel and it turned into regular meat, and I don't think the banana meat actually can summon her. I thought it might be to have the same properties of that. So that meat is very special. That one that spawns there from the beginning, or from like day 3 or whatever. Because you can summon Eerie with it. And only that meat. I have another meat in the spot where you're supposed to summon her. And it doesn't work. Though I don't really need a second Eerie. I can always summon her a different time. And fight her little like pseudo boss fight thing. I still want to know what the fuck they end up using these for. They added these around the map in like one update. I don't think anyone's figured it out yet. Maybe they have. Who knows? Are they doing the prank here? They are not doing the prank. Like, you see that, right? It's flashing. There aren't any lights in here. There are lights in here. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. At some point that'll be available to us. But I got another grate. I'm gonna nail it to the wall. Gotta work off the 10 pounds of meat you ate yesterday. God damn, 10 pounds of meat? How do you fit 10 pounds of meat inside a human body? I'm trying to remember what I had yesterday. I've been eating a lot of hot sauce lately. I think I've cracked the hot sauce. I've cracked it. If you just like eat it raw. Good. What I mean to say is I've been spooning hot sauce into my mouth. I bought a bunch of like I started with like the Louisiana style hot sauces, like, you know, Frank's, because I'm gonna be honest, I bought the Billy Mitchell hot sauce because I wanted to try it. And I was like, and I tasted it at first. I'm like, this is just Frank's. And I was like, let me buy like a tiny bottle of Frank's to see if I'm right. And so I bought the tiny bottle of Frank's. And in fact, Billy Mitchell sauce is not Frank's. Billy Mitchell sauce is actually pretty good. It's probably my favorite red, like, Louisiana style sauce. And I'm 100% honest with that. The closest I think that comes to it is like the Goya brand. Oh yeah, it's this. This is where you get teleported after you come to hell. Go to hell. Why did I keep running back up? So I've tried the Louisiana brand hot sauce. It's okay. I've tried Texas Pete. It's fine, but I don't really like it a whole lot. I've tried. Keep in mind, I'm spooning this into my mouth. Just raw spooning it into my mouth. I've tried Tapatio is pretty good. I don't really count it as like a Louisiana style because it has like spices in it. Other spices. Am I winning? I hope so. That's your fave, Tapatio? Ooh. Oh, it's just a can. What else? Fuck. Did I have any other ones? I have a ton of them. It was mainly I don't like Tabasco. I don't like the flavor of it. Kind of fucking sucks, if I'm honest. I don't like it that much. But I had that. They're all pretty. They're all like similar. They all have like the same ingredients pretty much. It's just like they vary in flavor. But and I'm also gonna be honest. Oh fuck, no, dude. The fucking wasps are around here somewhere. Oh no, there they are. Well, we'll just avoid that area. Let's avoid that area until we get like a flamethrower. Cholula? I have Cholula's. Cholula's okay. It's okay. So I got the dragon sauce. I did buy the limited edition Billy Mitchell dragon sauce, ghost pepper dragon sauce, signed by Billy Mitchell himself. Because I was having fun. I won't get into that though. Ow, fuck. I won't get into it. But I tried it. It's actually good. I honestly like it more than the regular sauce. Is dragon sauce. It's ghost pepper. So I got it and I was like, you know, it's probably gonna kill me because it's ghost pepper. And like I try it. I try it just eat it with a fucking spoon. It tastes really good. Honestly, it's like one of my favorites so far. So I'm like, you know, it's not that bad, ghost pepper. You know, I'm like actually super used to it. Used to like the spice by now. Like it literally, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't even, I think my taste buds must be like broken, at least my capsaicin fucking taste buds. Cause like I hardly fucking taste it anymore. Like at first, yeah, like it was hot. but then it just, what are you doing here? Why are you rocking back and forth? But you know, after spooning it in my mouth, it's weird because like I spoon it into my mouth and I'm like, oh yeah, this is hot. And instead of like you know, wanting water or milk or whatever, I'm like, I actually just want more. I just want more of the hot sauce. I want to wash the hot sauce down with more hot sauce. Like legitimately, I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. So I bought some other cheaper hot sauces. I bought El Yucateco habanero hot sauce. That's pretty decent. I bought what, something I forget the name of it. The ghost pepper sauce. It just kind of it's all right. I like the dragon sauce better though, and I bought a couple other ones. Like they're not very good. There's like some truffle hot sauce. It kind of sucks. And then there's like the Korean spicy chicken one, which just tastes like ramen seasoning. So whatever. But I have ordered 3 new sauces. I've now graduated from the Cell Saga. I was describing it to Danny like I was training like I'm fucking Goku. Like I passed the Cell Saga, the Ghost Pepper. And now I'm on the Majin Buu Saga, which is I guess the Carolina Reaper hot sauces. I have a normal Carolina Reaper on its way. A Garlic Reaper, which apparently was on the Hot Ones YouTube channel. I don't know. I don't really watch it. And I got I got the Majin Buu of the sauces. It was just called the Rapture. It's like Trinidad Scorpion hot sauce. I think I'm gonna enjoy. I think I'm gonna enjoy them. Like real. I think I'm actually gonna join them. Enjoy them. How weird my taste buds are. My taste buds are fine though. That's the thing. I just got used to the capsaicin like extremely fast. I mean, I was just like spooning it into my mouth like every day. I would just constantly like come back to, I was like addicted to it. I'm still you know, I mean, I'm just weird in general about shit like that. A deer. Okay, we're good. We're gonna do one last thing. We're gonna rate the analog horrors that we've seen so far. It's nighttime and we're all good. We're good. We can start watching it now. I can stop yapping about the hot sauce. Don't you eat raw pasta sauce too? I do. Yeah, I do. I do eat raw pasta sauce. All right, we got our reaction stickers here. What did I think of Local 58? Local 58 was kind of it was okay. It was a little boring, and that one, I don't know, I'm a little indifferent to it. I rate it Amy Rose. Damn, that's a huge Amy. I rated an Amy Rose. We all know what the Mandela, you know what I'm gonna, this is the Mandela catalog. This is what I rate the Mandela catalog of smirking Mick Foley out of 10. Gemini was pretty good, honestly. You know, it was okay. I wouldn't say pretty good. I mean, as far as these go, I would give it a this, right? I'd give it a this Vince McMahon, and we'll see what these two are like. So shit, I gotta go get the chair. Wait, hold on. Did I break him? What happened to him? Are you in there? Oh well. I guess he's dead. I fucking yeeted him. I fucking yeeted him through the wall or something. I think I might have fucking destroyed. I think I might have exploded him. All right, let's see. Can we hear Peter Griffin? Peter Griffin's still being made. Yeah, I do eat raw pasta sauce. These guys gotta go. I gotta get rid of them. They glow too much. You're banished. You're banished out here. We're gonna turn these lights off so it's nice and spooky in the base. It's spooky in here. All right, we're gonna turn this off. Is this on? Yeah, there we go. Nice. I could watch it down here too, but I don't. We already set up, so it's okay. All right, are we ready? Are we ready to finally watch after an hour of preparing? I think I should lock the door. I don't think anything's coming in for me, so. All right, I'm finally ready. Let me pull the chair up a little bit. Fucking sit right here. Finally ready. Don't grab it, please. All right, let's turn it down a little. All right, this is the 30-minute compilation of the first, like, I guess 6 or 7 videos. I didn't put them in because they're all in this, I guess. So let's watch it. This video shows about image, gore, flashing lights, violence, death. This is not real. Let me turn it up.
On planet Earth, life has thrived for millions of years. Creatures big and small have found ways to adapt and evolve to flourish in all types of environments. From barren wastes to lush forests, life can be found. Earth has homed these creatures since the dawn of life itself. Only until very recently,
the alternate to watching stuff in VR chat, you're right.
Appeared all around the globe and completely changing the balance of nature and what we know about evolution itself.
Okay.
That is why we, at National Living Meat Research, have been studying these new
all right, we're off to a good start. National Living Meat Research is fucking wild. Why is it getting so much louder?
First, what are these new life forms? Since their explosive arrival across the globe in 1931, there has been much debate on what these newcomers are and where they came from.
1931.
Are they extraterrestrials coming to invade Earth? Or are they demons who come from hell to purge humanity? From what
By the way, this AI voice is so fucked.
Scientists have discovered, no. The origins of these creatures are solely to Earth, miraculously out of nowhere. We don't know why or how.
They just fucking appeared.
Earth is now their home. What these creatures are is mysterious and still not well known today. But
I gotta eat these chocolates.
These creatures are comprised mainly of muscle tissue, organs, and bones.
Yeah, just like me.
They resemble animals with no skin.
Just like me.
Because of these characteristics, they have been named accordingly as Vita Carnis.
Living meat.
Carnis species consume decaying
Carnis.
organic matter, but their main diet is composed of raw meat, not including their Carnis relatives.
They're meat who eat meat. It's meat man.
Where there is an abundance of crawl, which leads to the first creature of the Carnis species, the crawl. The crawl is a growth of meaty tendrils that closely resemble the small intestine. The only difference
that doesn't
dark red coloration.
That looks like capillaries, not the small intestine, but okay.
Mold.
That would be the blood vessels, not the intestine. That doesn't look like intestines at all.
Smaller branches. In each tendril contains a variety of veins, arteries.
All right, let's so this reminds me of the previous one where they had those meat branches, you remember?
And other similar organs used to transport nutrients absorbed from its surroundings. The ends of these tendrils are equipped with organelles used to absorb water and organic matter necessary for growth.
Okay.
The source of these
So they're like roots
materials is mainly
as
found
well.
in dirt and soil on surrounding surfaces. Using its root-like tendrils, it absorbs the material and processes it into usable energy. Although, the crawl also obtains energy through another means.
What is it? Tell me.
Using a sophisticated form of photosynthesis.
It's a meat tree.
The pigmentation of the smaller branches is ideal for absorbing sunlight, and therefore allowing solar energy to fuel the crawl's growth.
I'm sorry if I pause it too much for people's liking. I just want to comment on it without talking over it as much as I usually do. All these ones so far kind of take similar ideas from each other here and there. It's kind of interesting. They're kind of doing, a similar thing to the last, I guess, couple of them.
Environments, easily allowing it to spread across the world and can be found pretty much anywhere. Its recent inclusion in the ecosystem has caused many major changes in nature's balance. One may assume that the crawl's presence may outcompete any other competitors, but due to its unique life cycle, where old branches fall off and decay into nutrient-rich compost, all forms of life seemingly flourish instead.
Oh, they turn into nice compost. That's good.
Nourishment to all animals, from plants feeding on the decayed crawl, herbivores thriving on increased plant pop.
Yeah, but like, what if they turn into meat by eating the meat? Gemini Home Entertainment and Mandela are kind of OGs in the scene, but a lot of these new ones borrow a lot from them. Yeah, I definitely noticed this, just similar like elements to them. I remember watching an analog horror about snow being alive. Maybe I'll get to that one someday.
Abundant prey, and are able to eat the crawl as well. The presence of all these animals.
Once I get done with like the main ones, like I said, I'll do like smaller, newer, smaller, shorter ones, just like in a big old batch, a couple batches or whatever.
Leave behind waste, which will be broken down.
About an hour and a half worth of videos, I think, each time. This is like two hours something.
Symbiosis leads to an environment
Ew,
where
doo-doo.
populations thrive. Humanity also uses the crawl to our advantage.
How so?
Because of the supernatural rate of growth and its richness in nutrients, it has been sustained.
Is that the fucking garage in the base?
Farms. The crawl is harvested and processed into fertilizer, which greatly increases crop yield and quality.
Oh no.
The crawl
They're gonna make plants out of meat fertilizer.
And reliably so. But due to its unkindly appearance,
Doo-doo, he said.
It has yet to reach cuisine standards.
So the humans are just like using it for food, somewhat loosely.
In a crawl-populated environment,
Ew.
a node of meat may develop on one of the branches.
A node of
This
meat.
will fall off and grow into a
That's a fruit.
organism and go to live on as an independent animal. This leads us to the upcoming species that we will be discussing.
Okay.
The first of these creatures are the trimmings.
The trimming. That's a little bug.
Animals that resemble skinned raccoons. They are commonly known round head, small eye.
They resemble skinned raccoons. I don't know if Buddy has ever seen a raccoon in his fucking life, bro. I don't, maybe in like Mortal Kombat do they fucking got multiple arms like that.
Nose and
But okay.
and an agape mouth. They are also equipped with a diversity of limbs. All individual trimmings are unique, each with a different body shape, number of limbs, and other characteristics.
Pokemon.
One thing they all share in common is that they are made mostly of meat tissue and are a maximum of 20 centimeters in length.
7 inches.
Basketball. Its life starts with its separation from the crawl. It will wonder to find anything that is edible and able to consume. Although it is an omnivore, being able to hunt meat and forage for plant matter, trimmings are almost entirely scavengers. Their diet consists of rotting plants and meat, including, but not limited to, fruits, vegetables, roots, seeds, insects, and deceased animals.
Yeah.
Although its appearance is unsightly,
That's not a raccoon, bro. That's not a fucking raccoon. I'm sorry. Oh fuck. What a
traits.
oopsies. My bad.
starts with it, but not limit roots and would eventually die. It is a cowardly.
It's a coward. It's got a little naked mole rat face. Look at his little nostrils, his eyeballs. What if you found this in your fucking house and it just ran into the corner and started? What'd you fucking do?
Fleeing, screeching, and hiding.
Yeah, it's some neat like
because of its lack of
art.
defensive traits.
It's some neat art
Near the bottom
for
of the
sure.
food chain, making it easily overpowered.
Damn.
Picked off very regularly by predators.
Well, that's where it gets them, because it's gonna naturally infect them and turn them into meat.
Is not the case. The crawl.
I remember, I don't know who it was from, but someone said the compilation doesn't add it. It adds one new frame, and I'm pretty sure that's what that was there. I'm not gonna try and stop it on it, but you know,
Constantly produces a
I guess that was there.
trimming notes, keeping up their numbers. Naturally, trimmings can be found wherever there is abundant crawl. Trimmings
Yummy.
grow at a decent pace, reaching maturity at around 7 months, having a maximum lifespan of 2 to 4 years.
Got
Although
it.
They are plentiful. Humanity has no proper way to implement trimmings into society. Their overabundance has even considered pests. Due to them
These fucking analog horrors are funny as shit. I don't know why. And they're just supposed to be horrors, but like, come on, man. You look at that little thing. He's just a little red fucking meat goblin.
digging through trash bins and making excessive noise at night.
You little
Despite
rats.
all of this, some people still keep trimmings as pets and relatively domesticate them. Nuisance or not, trimmings are a wondrous creature. From their plentiful numbers to their skittish nature,
Holy
they are
fuck.
truly a thing to behold. The next species on our list is the meat snake.
Wait, the meat
The
snake?
meat snake.
Hold on.
The meat snake is a worm-like creature made of a
You
variety
mean a
of
snake-like creature?
a transparent, skin-like membrane.
It's literally a snake. This guy doesn't.
Its lifespan.
This guy doesn't know what the fucking animal is. I don't think he called obvious, like he doesn't know what anything is, to be honest.
Depending on how much it consumes. When it first separates from the crawl, it is only a few centimeters in length.
It's a little graboid.
Reach an average length of 5 meters. Although, under extreme
16
conditions,
feet.
like
16
natural
feet.
disasters, war, or plague, it can greatly surpass this length.
Yeah, they keep flashing that one frame. I'm not gonna pause it on it.
Snake's diet consists entirely of dead animals.
Dude's talking about his meat snake now.
The snake is incapable of consuming a healthy, living organism.
It only eats the dead meat.
It locates its food by using a tongue-like organ covered in sensors to touch and feel its environment. The sensors catch particles of decaying meat, notifying the meat snake that there is food nearby.
The meat snake is fucking
Process
funny.
shares many similarities to regular snakes. Hence
They
the
could have called it
snake
something. They called trimmings the meat snake though.
will open its jaw and swallow the entire body whole.
Yeah, that's what snakes
The
do.
entire body is consumed. The meat snake's stomach will release a variety of chemicals. Some will break down soft tissue like skin and the connection points between muscles. Others chemicals will then ferment and preserve the tissue to keep it from breaking down for as long as possible. After that, the remaining flesh and
Fermented,
bones will
huh?
move along the meat snake's tract and slowly
And become
implemented into its
fertilizer.
own structure,
Oh,
extending
never
the
mind.
snake.
That's literally Snake. That's the game of Snake.
Skulls.
He was playing. Whoever the creator is was just playing Snake, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna make that a monster. I want to make that a monster."
Hair and fingernails will be excreted.
Okay, you don't like that.
Speaking of skulls, the meat snake will take the skull from the consumed organism and
Put it on its head.
own. Each
Yeah.
meat snake has its own skull, corresponding to what that one has consumed. During
That's
its
pretty neat.
lifespan, it will swap
Ah.
over skulls if needed. A meat snake's lifespan depends entirely
Speaking
on
of
how much
skulls.
the meat snake consumes. The longest one has lived for was 28 years.
That's almost as old as I am.
Snake has no predators and is immune to disease due to its preserving chemicals. The only significant ways a meat snake can die is through starvation, burning, or complete destruction of the meat snake's membrane coating.
What if I just call it stupid?
The meat snake is the only member of the Carnis family that is able to reproduce. When a meat
I don't want to see it.
size and is in the condition
It's gonna split, right?
it will
Gonna,
prevent mitosis.
yeah, mitosis, of course.
Then the now two meat
Can it
snakes
die of
will go
cringe?
separate ways and live on as two distinct
If I start Fortnite dancing in front of it?
Meat snakes can only be found in moderate temperature climates, not too hot, not too cold. Their population
I have a meat snake.
entirely on the amount of corpses available. Meat snakes.
Where there's death, there are meat snakes.
Humanity will use them to our advantage. Meat snakes
Remember.
are a very efficient and clean way of disposing of any meat products. The preserving fluid within the meat snake's body disinfects the carrion, preventing the spread of disease. Humans use meat snakes in butcher shops as a waste bin, dispose roadkill.
The Maryland meat snakes.
To dispose of festering.
It sounds like a fucking sports team.
Used to dispose of deceased animals.
Okay, they use them in zoos.
They are extremely tame, not caring if any creature is around them, only acting defensively when it is within consuming a meal. This means they are very easy to tame.
Look at this Silent Hill.
Overall, meat
Yeah, it's a cow skull. Oh, look at its tongue.
way of sustaining itself. It's an amazing experience to encounter one, as long as you don't mind the smell.
Ew, stinky meat
Our
snake.
next creature is the mimic.
The mimic. Oh boy.
The mimic.
If they got, it can't be an analog horror without a fucking like thing that looks like a human.
They greatly resemble humans without skin.
The mimic.
With added exaggerated features. These features include extended finger length, longer limbs, bulging, empty eyes, and their most prominent
Edwin is the crawl.
wide, teeth-filled smile. Although it resembles a happy face, this is due to coincidence, and is only how their facial structure is shaped.
Due to coincidence.
The maw of the mimic contains much more teeth than humans, and their teeth is comprised almost entirely of incisors, with some canine and premolars in the back.
Inside, just full of incisors.
Providing down onto meat and swallowing chunks whole. A mature
It's like a stapler.
entirely of human flesh.
No bones? It's boneless? Where's his dingle dang? Where is it? I don't see.
Because of this, they
I fucking looked down for a second. What happened? I was looking down at the keyboard.
A mature mimic's diet.
I was gonna look.
entirely of human flesh.
Where's his dingle dang at? He ain't got one. What a loser, dude.
Because of this, they are
I didn't miss anything. All right.
populated areas. The mimic's life cycle is made of 3 stages. In
Infant?
the first stage, a young mimic separates.
It's a little dinosaur.
They closely resemble their trimming relatives, but are thin, sleek, and only have 4 appendages.
So they're like little lickers from
The young mimic will
Resident Evil.
animals, moving on to large
Hello, Goomba.
as they grow. Once large enough, it will begin metamorphosis into the next stage of life. Once fully transformed, it will
When
become
they-
the description mentioned in the beginning.
Wait, what's the third form?
Style changes and becomes much more complicated. It now stalks and feeds only on humans. It will locate human populated area and begin it.
Can I just ask if this is like the third thing on the list? What the fuck comes out? Why are you like, yeah, I'm fine. The fucking first 2 things, or yeah, those are fine. Yeah, they don't kill humans or whatever. Third one, yeah, this thing's just exclusively hunts humans. We're just fine with it. How about you just get rid of all the meat? How about everybody just go vegan?
Search for an easy target.
In this universe, I still eat meat. It's freaking good.
It may use objects to conceal itself. These include clothing, mannequins, and furniture.
Wait, it can hide in a mannequin? It can hide in the furniture?
The mimic will observe its prey and learn its routine.
Like the fucking dink couch?
This
The
is
dink sofa?
human is asleep at night. Once the prey is within position, the mimic will advance silently until it is close enough. The mimic will then execute it immediately.
Hey, get fucked, idiot.
Once the mimic has had its fill, it will
He fucking banged him to death. He fucking slammed his head against the bed
begin to
over and
digest
over.
its meal.
That looks like a fucking...
Although, in the case
That was a little...
is awake, A mimic will use a variety of sounds to either
Firm.
or startle prey into cornering themselves. Once a human is in place, it will swiftly attack and kill the helpless target.
All right, we got some footage. I'm sorry, but Meat Man would get his ass whooped. I would just point at his no dick and laugh at him. He'd be embarrassed. And I'd roundhouse kick his fucking head off. Oh, the Meat Man's coming in, dude. The Meat Man, he's on his way. Yeah, like, all right, like, why do you have the light on? I should have summoned the red skeleton. The last time I played, the red skeleton didn't show up for like hours, and then he finally showed up, and then I like ran to the lake and he just disappeared. He kept stealing the skulls back, but he never like chased me until like near the end of the stream last time. When I was like playing around. Ooh, look at that little cosplay, little Meat Man hands. Look at that, that's foam. You can't fool me. Oh, look at his big old eyeballs. Look at his big old eyeballs. All right. So they're fast. Not fast enough. No dick having ass.
If a mimic has a consistent supply of food, it will develop more human-like features.
Your headphone ran out of batteries and then the jump scare happened.
By the end will look nearly identical to a human being. It now can blend entirely into civilization and lure.
So it just becomes a human. Okay, so this is just.
Second type of morph happens when a mimic.
Is this Local 58? Did Local 58 had mimics in it too, right? And then fucking Mandela Catalog, that's like the whole fucking thing of it. Now this one has mimics too. All right.
Receives an overabundance of food.
Is this gonna also have mimics in it? Did I just pick all like the same? All analog horror just the fucking same thing? By the way, I have the little rating thing here. I rated them. We'll be rating this. We'll see how we feel about it. That's just that. Isn't that thing from what's that one game? What is the deal with it? Where's this light coming from? Weird. Amy Rose is a mimic. Yeah, her fucking eyeballs fucked up. I cracked the code. All analog horror is the same, just like all indie horror games are the same. That's why I stopped playing a lot of them.
Will grow into a larger, more evolved hunter. Its proportions will increase in length, and its humanoid features will fade away. It grows a thick, dark coating of a flexible skin, which is highly durable, and increases in strength the more the elder mimic consumes.
Can't let him level up, dude.
Face, which is now coated in a pale pink skin.
The
teeth have also moved deeper into the mimic's throat, leaving its mouth.
It's like a kazoo.
It the dark hue.
Wait, it's all its teeth went down its throat, so it looks like a fucking crackhead when it looks at you. It's got no teeth. It's got no dick too, still. So whatever.
To hide seamlessly within a dark environment, its skills have also been heightened. This makes an elder mimic one of the most efficient predators on the planet.
Efficient, huh?
Because of the obvious threat this poses.
I don't know about that.
Nations around the world have released instructions on how to be able to fend for yourself.
It does kind of look like the puppet.
Here are the instructions.
I was gonna say look like the thing from Lethal Company, but I've only played that game once on stream.
Known to have mimics, or there have been mimic sightings. 2. If you encounter a stationary mimic, seemingly unfazed by your presence.
See, like this is what they have a whole, what is it called, the Living Meat Foundation, whatever the fuck. They have this whole foundation, and they're like, yeah, the trimmings, we know where they come from. They come from these weird meat trees. Why the fuck don't you? I mean, if it's producing things that are just eating humans and taking them over, or you know, disguising, Why don't you just get rid of the meat trees? Oh, is this commentary on like the food industry because they're using like the meat trees fertilizer to grow crops? Like, is it the meta of the story here?
Quietly leave the location and alert your local authorities.
But no, we must keep profits up. Walmart has to keep those fucking prices low. You see? It doesn't matter if you get eaten by the meat man.
Will rarely attack if a person has a clear escape route. 4. In the event that you have been cornered by a mimic, roll into the fetal position, protecting your neck.
Start rolling like Donkey Kong after him.
From attack.
Make them go ah.
Noise as you can to alert any other people. 5.
Okay.
If you have a weapon,
We've seen a lot of this type of stuff.
mimic is fairly resilient.
Rules on what to do.
Shots on a mimic is not effective enough to bring it down in time. Instead, use it as a barrier between you and the mimic to block any attacks. 6.
They got a lot of HP. Okay, cool.
Situation where a mimic is hunting in
So do I.
the area and is not aware of your position, hide somewhere low, like under a bed or behind other furniture. A mimic
My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. What is that a reference to? Someone Spur referenced that. Is that fucking Five Nights at Freddy's? Is Edwin a Five Nights at Freddy's character? It's a FNAF song. The mimic is like from the books. I know that. I'm pretty sure. Well, no, it's in the games now. It's in the games. There's like a new game coming out about the mimic, I guess. I watched the DLC to Security Breach because I wasn't gonna fucking play it because I didn't even beat the normal game. I remember there's some shit in the book. I stopped. I stopped. Five Nights at Freddy's fucking sucks. Okay, story is so stupid.
Avoid any encounters with a mimic at all.
Look up Jackie's box song for an amazing experience. I'll do it after stream. If it's anything like those Minecraft videos, the Minecraft parody songs.
The harvester is a large, bulbous mass with a large.
That's the boss and that thing infected what's his face? Lord Jabu Jabu, dude. I still need to beat that game.
The tendrils.
Ocarina, I still haven't beaten that game.
Up to 150 meters in diameter horizontally.
Baronade looking ass. Yeah.
Crawl that grows in a unique and deadly way. A harvester is created when a node that will grow into a harvester, instead of separating, continues to grow. Eventually, it will grow tendrils of its own. It uses the.
It's one of those pea hats that fly around in Ocarina too.
Its tendrils.
Dude, if this thing doesn't helicopter its way around.
The harvester is equipped with 2 types of specialized tendrils. The first type is
one for eating and one for fucking. I see.
Closest to the surface. These branches are lined on each length of the tendril with spines, extending in the shape of a bear trap.
Helicopter thing scared you as a kid? They might have scared me too. The Re-Dead scared me when I was a kid.
That pump 2 types of venom. On one side, the spines can inject a neurotoxin, which will attack the nervous system of whomever it is injected into, causing sudden paralysis.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. There was there's a lot of spooky places in that game.
Prevents blood cells from
as a kid.
Whenever a large animal moves across the area armed with these tendrils, the branches will clamp onto the animal and thrash violently. Once the prey has been injected with both venoms, the tendrils will rest in the prey.
I'm gonna come back to this point again. Like they make a great point of showing you that those first two, yeah, those things only eat dead animals, and then the rest of the ones are just gonna be like, oh yeah, these things actually are like, these things are dangerous. But you got to keep that Walmart. We've got to keep those Walmart food prices down. We need the fertilizer. There's not gonna be anybody left to buy your Walmart food if they're all being eaten by meat.
Caused by the thrashing spines will not stop bleeding. All the prey can do is lie patiently until succumbing to blood loss.
It sucks the blood out like a spider.
Tendrils come in. They lie below the spine equipped once. These branches are thick, but very sturdy. They share similar anatomy to the small branches of the crawl, equipped with organelle that absorbs nutrients. These tendrils sense the blood and move their way to the surface and begin to absorb the vital fluid.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Once it has been consumed, The tendrils will wrap around the body and begin to shuffle downwards. This movement loosens the soil and slowly pull the body underground. Once secure, the tendrils will continue to feed until there is nothing but scraps. The nourishment absorbed by the tendrils will be sucked back into the main bulb of the harvester.
Is it gonna spit spores all over?
Vital organs and the venom glands that pump into the spines. The nutrients are then converted into usable energy. The remains underground decompose, providing a rich soil, causing very prominent plant growth, which then attracts more animals.
Got him.
Behavior the harvester displays as its choice of diet. The spines will only activate on larger animals, allowing smaller ones to pass by unaffected.
Oh yeah, that's.
Spines will also not activate on.
It doesn't want to waste energy eating something
There are
tiny.
a couple theories as to why this happens. One, it could be that attacking smaller animals would cost too much energy for what they get in return, making
Yeah.
it not worth the time.
That's how
Smaller animals may
how they
attract
do.
larger animals or predators, allowing a safe place where prey may thrive and lure more predators.
Yep,
It truly is a
that's
stunning,
nature. That sure is some nature.
spectacular creature. It is also very dangerous.
It's also a skeleton.
Only populating sparse areas in the northern hemisphere and woodland forests. If you are stung by a harvester, there will be no way of helping you. Being
You're just fucked. I accidentally.
is 100% positive.
Okay, cool. These things kind of suck, don't they? Maybe we don't want to use their fertilizer to make food.
If you are hiking, take note of any warnings or signs saying that there are harvesters around. If you also notice an abundance of lush, ground-dwelling plants in a forest,
It is just a
area,
big weak
and
spot.
there are no signs of wildlife, this is suspicious and you should leave the area.
It's pretty sus around here.
Trees or rocks. If you find yourself in the middle of a harvester ground, do not panic. Sudden movements may activate the tendrils and will inject you. Although a harvester is rather forgiving, do not risk any skittish movements. Remain calm. If you have any objects with considerable heft, like coats, backpacks, or full water bottles, gently take that object and lightly toss it towards the bulb and away from your escape route. This will activate the spines on.
What if you
the
just like
object left.
bean it at it? You just toss it at it
For a moment. You will then slowly
real
begin
hard.
wide shuffles away from the bulb. If possible, throw another object when you are certain you are a fair enough distance away, just to be safe. Continue until you are completely sure you are out of harm's way. You may come out unscathed, but don't be too obnoxious, or you will be at
Don't-
harvester's next.
Don't be too obnoxious. Yeah, you stupid big ball sack. It's just like insulting it. The host.
The host of influence.
The host of influence.
More
That's just Slender Man.
as the host has its
Meet
name
Slender Man.
from a host who invites guests to an event. Not to be confused with a host, a harborer of parasites or disease. The host
Thank you for the clarification. It's gonna invite its friends over to become meat men.
is a semi-humanoid looking organism.
Okay.
Structure of a head, torso, and arms. Other than
I
this,
think
it's
I wonder too, Goomba. I think wonder if people find this scary. I wonder what people's what the general consensus. Yeah, it's like a lot of these are more like, okay, this is this person's like little world. This is person's little like alternate like reality world. You know, that's fine. But like, I don't know. It's I'm not. I don't want to like. One second, I don't want to be mean, like younger people who find this scary or whatever. But I'm just not that age anymore. It's just really funny to me. I see stuff. Yeah. Like I see stuff. Just I don't know. I'm like the creative aspect of it more than
fibrous tissue and tendrils.
taking it at like face value, I guess.
Host in place. Instead of skin, the host is covered in muscular tissue fibers, tendons, and veins.
Well, none of these things have
Body
skin.
are covered in a meaty plate, used to cover any large exposed areas, but allowing movement.
Like a lot of these so far come off as like you're explaining this one in particular. I'm sure a lot of them are like this. I'm sure there's only like 5 million of these fucking things, right? Analog horror was nifty when Loco 58 came out, but a million different series happened and they all have the same shtick. I haven't even watched that many of them so far. And yeah, I definitely see this. What I was gonna say is this reminds me of like, you're like describing a video game enemies. Like this is like I went to the Wikipedia for like a video game and I was looking up, okay, how do I defeat this giant fucking thing? Like shoot the weak points. Well, but it has like armor, flesh armor that block the weak points, you know, shit like that. Oh, you gotta bring a chug jug and tank its whatever, you know. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
On the host's back is a round of pores. Protruding from these pores are hollow, hair-like structures.
It's a hairy boy, huh?
Hairs are barrels that release spores produced within
barrels
by being fired into the air.
Like a gun barrel. I'm gonna guess English isn't this person's first language, so I'll be a little lenient on their like terminology for this stuff.
Obtaining info about the host is very risky.
Is that guy playing a violin?
This is because of their rarity.
The camera.
How dangerous it is to be up close to one.
Or is it a gun?
The source released by a host is very dangerous when inhaled.
You don't want that stinky spore
into the air, which will be picked up by wind and carried great distances. If an organism inhales the spores, the particles will find their way into the organism's brain.
direct line to your fucking brain. That's funny. These things suck, don't they? These things fucking suck.
An infected organism will show no symptoms.
Can't go into the forest. There's just fucking barbs out there that insta-kill me. There's spores out there that insta-kill me.
Process will change.
You're not safe in cities because there's meat men who kill you.
Sluggish movement, numbness of joints, and lack of coordination. Then more serious symptoms appear over time.
You start becoming green.
Dizziness, migraines, impaired speech.
Silent but deadly. No.
Or someone you know.
No.
Poison control or emergency services.
You think the sun's gonna happen today?
After a total of 6 to 7 hours after infection, the organism will cease all activities they were previously doing and begin to walk.
Okay. It controls them like is the host. Okay.
Inhaled by the infected individual.
Does it turn them into more meat?
If the infected makes their way to the host, they will kneel down in front of it, expose their vital organs, and will promptly gut and remove those organs.
What do you mean expose them?
The host will consume them and
yummy.
Over scraps. However, if an infected organism doesn't reach the host within a 36-hour span or is treated for their infection, the effects will wear off and return back to normal.
See, this it's like a video game. You got to get the antidote. Sorry.
It will unroot itself and move to a new.
Like a video game.
Their scarce numbers and the hazard of being around one makes getting info about the host very daunting.
Okay, so they're not very common.
All you need to currently know is that the host is extremely dangerous and should be avoided at all costs.
Me turn.
Next.
Oh shit! I gotta turn my light on so my thing picks up. The monolith. Okay.
Feature.
Oh my god! I didn't mean to do that.
On one side, animals.
Where were we at?
Covered in a meaty head has a smooth surface.
Okay, we're at the end.
And the return back to normal.
Okay, my bad.
1.5 kilometers. All you need to currently know is that the host is extremely dangerous and should be avoided.
My bad. The unboiled one. The unboiled one.
The monoliths. The monoliths.
Yeah, they keep flashing that one frame. Been like 3 or 4 times.
1972.
It only showed up. 7 of them just showed up in 1972. Okay, all right.
This ring of monoliths surround.
Okay. Ow.
The monolith is a Titanic-sized being, measuring roughly 120 meters in height.
All right.
The monolith has 2 trunk legs that are firmly embedded underground. The legs connect to a torso. The creature itself is made of hundreds of thousands of...
Are they powered by the 7 Chaos Emeralds?
...to form the structure. These strands end at the neck, fusing into a solid mass of hardened flesh in the shape of an upside-down triangle, with a hole in its center.
Yeah, like a real Dark Souls character.
There are dozens of long, rope-like appendages. These reach just barely to the ground. At the creature's feet, the strands go deep into the earth and extend horizontally a decent distance away. What the monoliths do is simply stand and do nothing. The only activity documented that the monoliths have done was in...
Yeah, man, bro, stop fucking saying slurs, dude. What the fuck? What they do is they just stand there and do nothing. Cool.
During this period, they were extremely aggressive. When the
Never mind. Okay.
were making
All right, bro, stop with the fucking beep. It's so annoying. That's my criticism already. Don't fucking beep.
completely wiping them
It's such a fucking grating sound.
were dispatched.
I hate it.
Close enough topped the monolith. It roared another call, this time releasing an EMP blast, completely knocking the vehicles out in the vicinity.
It did an EMP blast. All right, we're
Distance rockets were fired and struck the creature.
You're having war with these things. When you think you want to get rid of them? Yeah, Siren Head, kind of. Yeah, I see it. There it is. It is kind of like a Siren Head type.
Damaged. It regenerated at great speed and resumed its stance unscathed.
Okay.
Eventually, the area has been fenced off and is now restricted to all. Ever since, the monoliths stand silently, now only a grand spectacle of awe and mystery, only adding more questions to these meat beings.
These meat beings.
The last creature on this list is
The dot. Pac-Man. The red Pac-Man. What was that, like Jawas from... That was like the singularity. It's... Dude, this is the... What the fuck's it called in Symphony of the Night? Something Falloon. Grand Falloon or whatever the fuck it's called. It's or Legion, I guess, and the other ones. It's just a big ball of... All right, let's read this. Oh, no, he's just gonna read it for us, probably. Grand Falloon, yeah.
Colors within its core. The singularity is estimated to be 1 meter in diameter. The orb has several unique qualities that are not well understood.
Can I also have it like, do I if I can offer some more criticism, not that the fucking creator's listening or anything or even cares. Is that Comic Sans? No, I don't think so. It's not Comic Sans. Wait, is that? That's not Comic Sans, is it? Kinda close. The like, what is the point of the old-timey music? It's just because young people are scared of old shit, I guess. It's Courier New. Yeah, it's like some font. It's some font. It's a font. The like repeating like record skipping old music is so overplayed, and I haven't even watched that many of these. I've seen that trope everywhere. It's like it's like everywhere at the end of time fucked these damn people's brains up, and so they gotta shoehorn it into everything, and it's just kind of there's even that in this game. This game even has that shit in it. It's like, why would this be playing on like an informational video, like an information video? I don't know.
Like signals released by the singularity. The population of these creatures is unknown. Almost all info about the singularity is hidden or confiscated by officials.
Don't beep.
We're only able to receive one classified document about the singularity being held by...
Okay, I'd rather do that. Old-timey music equals scary. Yeah, it's like, it's stupid. It's just stupid. I don't know what else to say.
that exists today. It's as extraordinary to have such strange and mysterious beings appear all around us. Thank you for joining us on this journey of exploration.
National Living Meat Research, yeah.
These living meat.
It's so weird. All right, that's our introduction to this. We have... That's the longest video of them, I think. That was the longest one. Let me go get some actual food. Before we can't leave that area. grab some food. What do we want? I got a Toblerone. I can take some flesh out. We want some flesh? Take our chicken burgers and some MREs. We're going to be up there for a little bit. There was something else I wanted to do, but I forget. Eat the living meat. You want me to eat this meat? I can have the meat here. We can go get the rest of it. Hold on. What's going on here, by the way? I just haven't even been bothering. All right, we got some, I'm gonna guess the dog or some deer out there. I don't really care. I don't think I'm gonna eat that meat because I can make meat walls out of it. There's gonna be plenty of meat. All right, back up. My character's mighty hungry. Yeah, we can sleep to the day if we want to. Oh. What's going on? Where's my camera? It's the alien ship. The cat aliens. Here, let me just... Well, we can't save yet. We gotta... I think I have to go interact with them, maybe. I think if you go outside, they... you're supposed to, like, scan the signal and they say, like, outside or something. Actually, you know what? Did I get all the emails? Yeah, I did. Yeah. It says, like, outside in the letters here. I think if you take a... Do you get rep for that? Oh, shit. Peter Griffin. They're right. They're telling me to get Peter Griffin. Yeah, it disappears. In previous versions, wasn't that was like way closer, wasn't it? Here, you know what I'm gonna do before we get Peter Griffin up there, before the next day? We're gonna watch more. Second. I'm gonna go see if one time in my first playthrough, there were one of those ships appeared up here and then like left. One of the cat alien ships. Is that a 3D model? Yeah. Alright, is it still up here? Like it would appear right here and then disappear. I guess it's just a random event. I gotta activate this anyway. Do you get rep for doing that, by the way? Taking the picture of them? Or do they not like that? I missed. Fuck. I almost went into the wood chipper. Wait, what if you like fall into that? My character needs to eat. All right, it's still... You know what? What if I like go over to there? I gotta get this thing to stop. Like the music to stop. The email spam. Yeah, this is the email spam event. They tell you to go outside. I'm gonna get... Do you not get the rep notification anymore? I think we're good. Can we save now? Nah, whatever. You know what? Okay, I'll fucking scan. I'll scan the thing real quick. I'm not going to be able to even come out here. Yeah, all those servers are fucked. Let's calibrate the servers with little we can. I think you need to toggle it on in the experimental settings. Really? It's glitching. Why is it glitching me out? Why is my pause menu fucked up? What did they do this time? There's bastard aliens. Yeah, look, I know you guys are coming. You know, you can come all you want. Did I accidentally drop meat here? Where'd that blood stain come? Did I completely miss? Did I completely miss, like, me dropping meat on the floor? Strange. Very peculiar. Anyway. Can I sense something. Whatever. You know what? I'm staying up all night anyway. Eat the burger. Let's watch.
This could be the greatest discovery of the age.
Why is it so, There we go. That's a little better.
Have any information of the whereabouts of... We may
Be making a
All right, it lets me save now. It's over.
fair amount of popularity. Today's dish will be a cheesy crawl penne.
A cheesy crawl. We're cooking one of these fucking things now. They're gonna cook it. Hello, Deeden. How do I pronounce your name? Missing Kerfer?
3 cups of penne pasta. Roughly 3.
That's how fucking useless this alien is to me. That's how useless this alien is to me. That's how fucking useless that alien is to me. He's fucking in the meat dimension right now. Speaking of meat, he's in the meat dimension. I gotta go find that other one quick. I think he might be back. I completely missed him. All right, we gotta go get our Kerfer back. Hold on. He got taken to the meat dimension, unfortunately. That's I was like, where did that blood come from? I didn't even fucking realize the alien was gone. He should be, yeah, back here. All right, they don't appear in the river anymore. Ooh, but they appear nearby where the evil Kerfer is. He's like down here in this elevator. All right, get your freaking alien ass back in here. I'm gonna need you for when the grab Peter Griffin for me. I need you. I'm gonna need you for when you But yeah, that's the thing that happens. Can I? All right, the evil camera is not on, so we're good. All right, are we all good now? Can I fucking continue? I gotta get Peter Griffin. Then we can continue. All right, Peter. All right, Peter. Can he block the sun for me? You think you can do that? Block the sun for me, Peter? Here, I'll let you face me. I wouldn't let you, like, face the sun like that. All right, good. Cool, let's actually do what we came here for.
Cups worth of fresh scroll. Try to get a variety of sizes when you buy yours, or when you harvest them.
Oh, it's the
Cup of cheese.
okay.
Half a cup of green onion. 1 teaspoon of salt. 2 tablespoons of Cajun spice.
2
2 tablespoons of parsley. 1 tablespoon of dill. 1 tablespoon of garlic. A pinch of pepper. And
This is going in pasta?
crucial ingredient. Nutrier Company's newly released flavor enhancer.
Flavor enhancer, MSG.
Richness of flavors within each and every meal.
Let me guess, what is this? It grinded up in people or something?
First, get a medium-sized pot and fill half of it with water.
Ooh, 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 ooh. You're fucking spilling it all over. You're spilling it, brother. By the way, I have fucking plastic. I have plastic ones of those. I need to get the fucking Pyrex measuring cups. It's probably host spores. Oh yeah, you're right. It probably is. I have like cheap, shitty fucking plastic ones, and like I washed them one fucking time, and like the fucking measurements faded away. Like, what is the fucking point of having a plastic measuring cup when the fucking shit can, fucking fade away when you wash it? The water was too fucking hot and it just erased the ink or whatever. I'm like, this sucks. What a scam. Do I react to analog horror films? I do not really. I mean, I've been doing it recently. There's my ratings for these, the ones I've seen. I haven't seen any of these before. I mean, I have now, but we're on this, and then we're going to do that next week, next Saturday. And then I'm going to take a break. A 1 week break because Deltarune, of course. But I figure this is a good game to do this in. I don't know, it fits the vibe of these really well, I have to say. You know? Anyway. Let's watch the cooking.
Grab your crawl and a sharp knife. Begin to cut the meat into a rough dice.
Isn't it unique analog horror film called Julie? It's 24 minutes long. I'll get to the I'll get to people's like suggestions once I'm done with the main ones. The main like popular ones, the ones I can like fill in the entire stream with. I will end up doing I will end up doing different ones. I'll end up doing shorter ones all in like a big batch, like I said earlier. You're new here, so you didn't hear me say it, but I'll say it again. I'll do like shorter ones all in like one stream.
Set aside.
I gotta find some more like the more popular ones. I've already seen the Walton Files, so I'm not gonna watch that again. Next streams, yeah. I do these every Saturday or so. For now.
Take this mince and set aside as well. Next, grab.
Oh hell yeah! I want one of these. I mean, I don't know why. I have a fucking stove. What is this? Like, what is the prop?
Take your minced crawl and spread it evenly across the skillet. Stir occasionally until crisp and brown.
That doesn't look done.
As your water reaches a boil, add your penne.
That's a fake boil it. That's a fake steam effect. That's not boiling. You can't fool me. I know that that's a fucking special effect. It's like mirrored or something.
Cook until soft.
Okay. My character's hungry again? What the fuck, man? Eat.
This time, your crawl will be brown and crisp.
That is not. That's not.
Add your minced green.
What is that supposed to be? That just looks like. It just looks like hamburger now.
Mix well. Once your pasta is finished cooking.
Cat food? It probably is cat food, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. Cat food is just human food, but with no salt.
Lay your cooking evenly into your dish.
He's making like they're making like ziti or something out of there. What are they? What the fuck? It has like Cajun seasoning in it, and like this is a weird dish. I've never had like Cajun seasoning pasta before. I don't really eat a lot of pasta lately.
Sprinkle a generous amount of cheese trees along the
Does the person have a gas mask on? They might have one. It's because of that secret seasoning. I think you're right. I think it is the spores of that thing from the beginning.
with your flavor enhancer, but allow
Oh.
fish to cool to a temperature below 60 degrees Celsius, or else the enhancer will not work.
It can't be too hot. I guess.
And
All right, let's
now
hydrate.
you may serve and enjoy.
That's not finished. That's a fucking struggle meal right there. You didn't even fucking melt the cheese. Come on. Who are they? Stop. Made by Darian Hilloy. Vids in the beginning. Music by my sister. More to come. All right.
Many
Next
people
one.
get pets for companionship. They form bonds and grow relationships with these animals, even to the point of them being considered a part of the family.
Uh-huh.
Most people get dogs or cats, but maybe you want something more interesting. Then, you may want to get yourself a trimming. These lumps of meat have grown a reputation
Hell yeah,
as a
dude.
loving companion for many people in the recent months.
I was waiting for it.
Most people may not know
It's
the
a little
love
turtle,
them.
man. Dude, look at this little puppet.
We will be showing you how you can care for your pet trimming.
Uh,
Taking care of trimming is completely
it looks like it fucking hates life.
reason to slack off. They are living things and do require maintenance. The first thing to keep in mind when keeping a trim
The first thing is to keep in mind is it's gonna leave red fucking stains all over your carpet and shit. Like it's fucking disgusting. It's gonna do you like cleaning up stinky fucking disgusting blood or whatever the fuck or goo
While trimmings are resilient to
more than a normal animal?
conditions, you want to keep your base temperature near room temp, maybe slightly cooler. That being said, trimmings prefer warmer areas to nest. A simple setup you may use is a box with some blankets on the inside.
Here you go. Here's your little box.
There is enough for your trimming to cover itself. And now you have a comfy bed for your buddy. Next, you want to give your trimming the best diet possible.
That animals. That's what it eats, right? Or trash.
And will eat anything you give them.
Here's some eggshells. Is this just a compost? A fucking meat animal that smells like fucking shit.
Provided
Mm,
As a treat, you may give your trimming any scraps of your food. Things like apple cores, banana peels, or
Banana.
peels are a perfect snack.
Hey, that's all stuff that's in this game.
Remember is trimmings are nocturnal and make plenty of noise.
What a fucking worthless pet this is. Shut up. I'm trying to fucking sleep.
To prevent
I'm trying to
you from
fucking
having
sleep.
sleepless nights,
Shut up.
your trimming's first meal in the late morning or afternoon. This helps
You have this thing for one fucking day. You kick this thing out to the fucking curb. Hey, man, fuck this thing. I ain't taking care of you. The streets will take care of you.
consider if you want a pet trimming is where they will be living. Your home should have enough space for your trimming to roam around, as well as access to the outdoors. Be sure to take your trimming on regular walks. This gives your trimming the exercise.
Oh, they made two of them, huh?
As well as allowing them to meet other trimmings.
They're so fucking pathetic.
Interact with others of
What a
their
worthless
kind,
creature.
how they do in the wild. When it comes to entertainment, trimmings are not the most active and are
I ain't getting that. What a fucking little shit.
other ways to keep your trimming entertained. Some toys that trimmings like are little items they can push, around, pull, or carry. Trimmings also enjoy things that you enjoy as well.
Like
watching
Fortnite?
television or listening to the radio.
Okay, we could do that. I could hang out. You sit on the couch and watch TV with me all day. It's so disgusting.
After After a long day, your trimming might be dirty and need a wash.
No, it was dirty when it was spawned, dude.
With a gentle warm water, mixed with a bit of hand or body wash.
I ain't washing this fucking thing.
Armpits, belly, and neck.
It's got six armpits, dude.
Careful around their face, and avoid getting soap in their eyes, nose, and mouth. Gently pat dry with a towel when done. Now your buddy is all clean.
Oh, it's so fucked. It can't be on the couch. It can't.
And lastly, as said before, trimmings are social creatures, so be sure to give them plenty of affection. They love receiving pats, scratches, and pets.
It don't look like it loves anything, to be honest.
Since they communicate with each other in the wild, it is best to replicate this behavior with them as well.
Now I gotta talk like it too?
Talking to them is plenty enough.
Okay, good.
You can talk about your day, if anything interesting happened at work, if you are working on any...
Yeah, my day consisted of cleaning up your fucking mess and like washing you and like watching the TV with you. What a day.
Or talk about the weather. Trimmings are very good listeners and love to be involved.
They don't got ears, how can they hear me?
With all of these in mind, you are now well equipped to have a trimming become a part of the family. Do things right, and you will have a companion for a long while.
What if I finish this and the sun doesn't appear? To fucking eat constantly. Eat these Toblerones. Alright. That was a pretty nice one. I like the little puppet. Even if it is a useless, despicable, no good, dirty creature. Damn, Kerfur fell asleep. Discard this tape immediately. Nope.
In the year of 1945, with the war finally ended, the cleanup process had started. During routine sweep of an underground train tunnel, the cleanup crew made a grotesque...
That's that boss from Silent Hill 3.
Found completely filling the tunnel was a meaty wall.
The dick worm.
In the center of the mass was an opening with several skulls surrounding it. Closer inspection of the blockage revealed that the mass was actually an extremely engorged meat snake.
Damn, that's its butthole?
Had blocked off the entirety of the tunnel's path. There was many strange things with this creature. First was the coloration. A typical meat snake's color is bright red.
Hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Take a break. 1 second. All right. We're back.
And light browns. This particular meat snake was a very deep maroon. Another strange thing about it was its behavior.
Look at those big old teeth.
The creature barely moved. Meat snakes are normally sluggish and encumbersome, but the specimen discovered seemed to lack even basic motor functions.
I mean, isn't it stuck in a tunnel?
It was that of a plant's. Stationary, with only minor movements within. One would assume it was dead.
I would assume.
The snake may act this way maybe because it was completely lodged in place and minimized movements to conserve energy.
That makes sense to me.
Gotten this deep into the tunnel in the first place. And by the looks of weathering, it had been in there for quite some time. So how did it get so large? The answer was discovered by a different cleaning crew.
Oh, that was I thought that was the alarm for the sun. That was just in the video. By the way, like I said, I don't want to critique like the verbiage and the way it's like written. It's a little like clumsy, I think. Like unprofessional at some points, I guess. That makes sense.
They followed it until it met with the other end of the meat snake. Alongside it was a huge pile of cum.
A huge pile of cum? What?
Also displayed great amounts of resilience. It took several days of cutting to even obtain a sample. Here, you can see the clear difference between this meat snake specimen versus a normal meat snake's membrane.
Okay, it's like cooked. It's like beef jerky.
It tolerated extreme freezing temperatures, extreme heat temperatures, and even high doses of radiation.
Okay.
It is a wonder how such durability can occur in an organic creature. Another strange phenomenon is the smell off the skin. Normally,
I don't want to know. I don't want to know what it smells like.
rotting flesh.
But this one smelled really nice.
A rather pleasant smell. Like
Oh no.
cooking scrambled eggs.
Cooking scrambled eggs?
Discovered to be
Do you find the smell of scrambled eggs like good? Is the sun gonna be fucked up today or no? Do you? I off the top of my head, I haven't made scrambled eggs in like years. I think I usually make fried eggs, and eggs are fucking expensive now. So, you like the smell of scrambled eggs? I'm not like, oops, I'm not like criticizing like people's like the smell of. I just like I can't like recall what the fuck the smell of scrambled eggs. It's more like, it's like buttery, I guess. Ow. Ow, stop it. Stop doing this type of shit. It's fucking annoying. I hate this shit. I hate it.
As of the time of this video's release, we have been facing a concerning increase of missing persons and fatalities on a global scale. The reason for this is because we are under attack. We have
like the writing is, it's
significant growth of
the writing like that. It's like just though it's, I don't know. It's such a minor thing, but the way it's like the way it's worded, it's so strange.
Public safety. National leaders have released this instructional.
I don't know how old the person is who made this, to be fair. I don't know. Or if English is their first language. I don't think it is. Maybe. I don't know.
Mimics are humanoid, intelligent predators that are highly adaptive and feed solely on human prey. Mimics gain information on people by watching their daily lives and pick to hunt people when they are most vulnerable. The most common times a mimic will attack is when you are asleep.
Yeah, we heard about this.
Or in a cornered position.
Mm-hmm.
Mimics are cautious and calculative creatures, taking precautions to ensure a successful hunt. They utilize various tactics to capture a person by surprise. One of the more well-known tactics is hiding itself inside of furniture. To its environment.
It's hiding in your like fucking wardrobe.
That mimics can hide inside recliners, wardrobes.
Well, they're getting some mileage out of this prop they made.
Can comfortably wait.
Or imagine you like, imagine you drop something in the fucking couch cushion, you reach down, you like pull out like a meat man.
Their body in ways that allow them to fit inside smaller places.
It's like a pillar man, huh?
Use it to expand their body, making themselves appear larger for intimidation. Another method.
Why would they need to do that when they're just stronger than people? Bro's got a hoodie on.
Mimics put on layers of shirts, pants, and jackets to hide their bright red skin and blend into densely populated areas.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care how much clothing you're wearing. If you saw somebody with the like fucking red skull face, like outside of the Ninja Turtles, like that doesn't work. I don't think.
Very similar to human.
You ain't getting away with wearing like a trench coat.
This with clothing, it can be very hard to tell the difference between a mimic and a person right away. If you
I mean,
are unsure if a person
I don't know
is
about
a
that.
mimic, look out for key features that may reveal their truth.
Hey guys, I'm having a hard time spotting which one okay, one of these guys is a mimic. I don't know which one it is though. I need help. It's so hard to tell. What do you fucking mean, bro? Average Pokemon PCG buyer. Yeah, that was me like fucking 4 or 5 years ago, whatever. This was me. I'll let you choose which one it is. Is it this one? Is it this one? Or is it the bald one?
Features like large, bulbous-sized.
Wait, it fucking hold on.
If a person is a mimic, look out for key features that may reveal their true form. Look for abnormal facial features, like large.
How the fuck am I supposed to see that?
Look for abnormal facial features. Like.
Okay, whatever it was, I can't see. It was something red.
Flat noses, wide mouths in an uncanny smile, and clammy skin.
Okay. So like a Ninja Turtle,
body parts like hands.
but red?
Mimic people will have long fingers with no fingernails.
Ew, and no
If
penis.
you are unable to see their face or hands, watch
Which one is getting the best head?
legs are long and hunched. Their walking will be unusual and irregular.
Where are they getting sneakers to fit on those like weird feet?
If it stands before you, do not panic. Stand your ground and try to appear larger. Wave your hands and make plenty of noise. Maintain eye contact. A mimic will hesitate to attack a potential threat. If you are armed with a weapon, aim for the head or legs. These are the best areas to hit to immobilize the threat.
Didn't they say it wasn't useful against these things?
Let it get a hold on you. If you find a mimic that hasn't discovered you yet, stay out of sight. Call the authorities and alert them of your location. Stay where you are to avoid startling them.
Hello, Ruinastar. Ruinastar?
Run.
The mimic gives chase. Run.
Do not leave the area. Officials will need to locate you to help. Stay low and stay quiet.
Pro mimic propaganda, huh?
With the information you have learned, use it well and stay safe.
But remember, you're not safe. Is that it? Hell no, it's not. Does the game have a weird like filter over it on the stream? Or am I crazy? I mean, I don't think it does. It's weird in the preview. Is this a mimic? He's wearing those skater shoes.
Let's see. Yep, it's working.
Hey, can we get a move on?
1 sec. Yeah. Okay. Hello.
I thought you only had 30 minutes of tape on that.
I know, but just gotta see how it works. Like,
Yeah, well,
I never got to
don't
use
have
one
all
of
night.
these. Too bad. You were the only person who could film with me, so you're gonna have to put up with it.
I don't see shit. Also, the sun didn't become evil today, so we got a full another day.
Screw you. Screw you. Still way too dark. 1 sec. There we go.
The entity is coming. We haven't seen him yet. We haven't seen the meme-man yet. We haven't seen him yet.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. You got some light now.
We saw him earlier. The meat in the video, unless you're talking about in the game.
Directly over there. Like, nope, can't see nothing.
Are you sure we should be out this late?
Fine, I'll cook you stuff when we get home.
I'll cook you some of that struggle meal with the spore seasoning on it. Turn it up a little bit. All right. They're just gonna they're gonna find that like crack dealer with the hoodie on. I hope it's just somebody in like a mask. I know they have a prop of the meat man, but like how are they gonna utilize it? I forgot before someone linked you a Voices video. Really?
Wait.
What was the video about?
Shit.
What happened?
But
By the way,
still turns off.
by the way, the guy's testing his like new, I guess, tape record, his new camcorder, whatever. He's exclusively filming the fucking ground. Why'd you buy this thing? Why'd you buy it? What's the point if you're gonna fucking film your feet walking?
It's been on randomly for some reason. Like it's the best.
I know it's a vehicle for jump scare, but
it works though. I just gotta watch.
This is gnarly.
It's not my fault. This guy lives in a fucking.
alien cat girls punch through walls to get to you if you piss them off. Do they punch through the walls? I know they break down the doors, I think. I've always been friendly with the aliens.
Hopefully there are lights out there.
I've always been friendly with them.
People still live there, right? Can't be that bad.
Pretty dark to me.
But it was just one guy. I don't know why. Like, why would they get rid of everything? Dogs barking are never a good sign.
No.
The sky looks nice.
I wonder if you could use the landmines on them. I don't think you can kill them. I wouldn't want to do.
Barely capture the ground.
Yes and no. Yes and no to what? Yes and no. Oh, you mean to video synth?
So, what are we doing out here exactly?
Well, supposedly they found some guy. Like it was like.
Just a bug.
It was like a grody scene. Like it was disgusting. Like they had to get rid of the trailer he was in, and then.
What the fuck is going on in this video?
It was like this big conspiracy. So I'm filming that. Hopefully I get a good mark for it.
What is going on? I'm trying to pay attention to what they're talking about. It's probably some like lore stuff that's gonna show up later. And it's just an expository vehicle. Is there gonna be a jump scare too? Come on, you gotta do a jump scare with this type of angle. You can't be filming the fucking grass for how fucking long? 10 minutes almost? Come on, man. They're gonna find one of the meat creatures. Maybe not the meat man, but they're gonna find one of the other ones, right? They're gonna find the big ball. The big ball sack they're gonna find, probably. That's my prediction. It's gonna pan the camera up and it's gonna be either they made a giant prop or it's just gonna be like composited into the shot really weirdly. Like if it looks better than the Mandela catalog, it's a plus for me.
We're on the road. We're right next to it. Like, it's literally up there.
Okay.
Come on. It's not too late yet.
Hungry.
Said that already.
Yeah? I'm still hungry.
Soon, okay? We're almost there. It'll be like 5 minutes. 5 minutes, okay? We're on the road. We're almost there. We just got past the tree line and make the way to the trailer park. Then we can go home. Okay?
Okay.
I don't want to be out here either. It's a weird place. See, we're right here.
Okay.
Go ahead. You can't see it there.
Where am I even going?
Just up here. There should be a path. Right there, yeah, right here.
Okay.
See, I found the path. We're
These are not my favorite type of videos where it's just kind of drawn out for tension, I guess. It's so far none of them have been like good. Not in this series or the last few I've watched. It's just kind of been like I know what you're doing. I just want to, can you just make it happen? I don't want to skip through just in case. I get what they're doing. Those other videos are so much more fun. Do more of the puppet stuff. Give me more of that little rat puppet thing. So now he's finally aiming the camera and flashlight. So he was aiming the camera and flashlight down at the ground until now, so they can show off their prop or special effect or whatever. I got it. The trimming puppet was weirdly charming in an ugly pug kind of way. Yeah, it was like a naked mole rat. I used to like naked mole rats when I was a little kid. I guess they were my favorite animal for some time. And then I saw a panda and I liked the pandas more. And then like elephants, like my second favorite, I guess. It got going off from when I was a kid. And then like, I guess dog is like number 3. I guess naked mole rat's like, I don't know, he's like 4 or 5.
Yo, look at this.
Did I like Kim Possible? I never saw Kim Possible. I'm talking about like when I was really young.
Cool.
I don't even think Kim Possible wasn't even a thing yet.
Like atmosphere, you know?
I think I went to like the zoo one time and it's like, oh, look at this. Isn't that my new... I've seen this animal for the first time and it's my favorite now. I think that was the extent of my enjoyment of that creature. Don't kick that. It might be evil. There might be those little ball sack thorns below you. All right. Where's the red monster? Where is he at? Come on.
We're on the flat part now.
Doctor knows if you can hear me in the spirit realm, please add a ×2 feature. You know, please add video speed so we can slow down and speed up the videos in the thing. On the TV. That'd be nice. I would speed this video up by like at least 50%.
This is where everyone was. There's no one here now, though. Not a single building in sight.
Okay, that's the point of the video. They got rid of buildings. Either the red meats or the people, government people or something.
This is the spot. Right here. Yeah. This thing.
This thing.
So you take the camera and the light.
So I can go die. Here you go. You gotta film me dying to this thing. That we're gonna see, hopefully. That's the same guy from the cooking video, I can tell. I'm pretty sure. Just based on his general shape, I think. That's my prediction. And I don't mean in the lore, I just mean the same guy. It's to both the What is he? Is he gonna be like arms behind him or something? Like, come on. Oh, he just showed his penis. We can't see that on Twitch. Come on. We're almost done. This is a pretty long video. Hey, Dream Unleashed. I love how it It's low and I'm not falling for it. I'm not turning the volume up so it can like hurt my ears. Only a few witnesses saw what was currently happening. Okay. Why is he doing it? Why is he doing a report just out in the middle of the fucking woods? Firstly, no one can see anything. You could have done this anywhere and just pretended you were out here. I'm talking to the character in the lore. Why'd you need to come out here if you can't fucking see jack shit? I can't see where you are, so it doesn't matter where you are. You could have filmed this in front of you, like your fucking couch. Character, I'm talking to the character, of course. Emphasis on the dent and confidential.
You said grizzly way too much.
What?
You said grizzly.
I heard him say it one time.
Too much?
Yeah.
Okay, should I read?
He's reading off like a receipt.
Sure.
What an awful production to your video.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, why is
What's up, Stinky? This fucking stinky meat is up.
Oh.
20 minutes of guys looking at the fucking floor. 20 minutes of guys staring at the fucking grass as they fucking walk down a dirt path to do a shitty fucking presentation in the middle of nothing. I couldn't see any there. If you're trying to showcase an area you were in, like it was a news, like a fucking, like a on the fucking ground coverage of some fucking conspiracy trailer park that disappeared or whatever the fuck's going on. You might want to, I don't know, be able to fucking see.
Okay.
That's all I ask. It was a criticism for the character, not the creator or whatever. This is a funny criticism of the funny character.
Cut it out. Scary enough as is. Chris?
He just needed her to come to hold the camera.
Chris? Where are you?
What do you mean? He was right next to you.
Come on. This isn't funny.
How'd you miss him?
Chris!
I saw a rat go by.
Go home. Come on. Fine.
He had her come so she could bring the camera back. He couldn't have just taken a fucking tripod or something. Or just filmed it at home. I gotta do my book report on this missing higher college report or whatever on this missing trailer park or missing neighborhood, whatever. I want to watch 20 minutes of men doing pranks until one of them hits their balls. That's this. I'm waiting for them to hit their balls. All right, we actually got like 1 minute left. I don't fuck with these types of videos and these analog horror series because it's like it's just like 20 minutes of wasting my fucking time. Waste my damn time. I want more of that little meat puppet.
Chris? What are you doing? Chris, this isn't funny. Oh.
All right, it was worth it a little bit. They censored him a little bit. No, I wanted to see him look. Fuck, I missed it. Oh well. They're kissing. Yeah, he fucking held him on the ground. I'm just having consensual gay sex with this red man. Leave me alone. That's what I really came out here to do. Why aren't you filming it? It should have just ended when he saw the red guy. Because we got to do the whole thing where they get killed at the end, I guess. And who found the... where'd the tape come from? How am I watching this? Damn, she fucking made it back quick. She fucking fast traveled. She fucking took some skooma and fucking ran super fast. And now it's extremely loud and annoying. I like it's like an obvious glove. Okay. That. By the way, that was a digital like effect on a fucking cassette tape, on like a tape. I don't think they could do that. But who am I to judge? Wait, this was a defense instruction? Ten out of 10 defense instruction. All right, this better be better. This shit better make up for that 20 minutes I wasted for a guy in a red fucking like duct taped Ninja Turtle, like a sex museum-esque costume to come out and like grab people. The defense is to film the gay. Yeah, she failed the defense. Harvester. Abnormality. Notable population density shift discovered between the dates of 1990 to 1990. Okay. Map display of charted population of harvesters. Did we learn about a harvester? That's not one of the creatures we learned about. August 1st. What happened that day? Is that Canada? These are AI people. These are not real people. Can't fool me. Oh, yeah, you're right. That was called the harvester? I guess, yeah. I guess you're right, because it makes crops. I forgot their names already. I love these. It's just fucking images. Okay. It's growing. The big bulby boy. All right, at least this one's short. Every time they do this stupid digital like stuttering, it's fucking stupid. So they got gotten by the bulby boy and now they're bleeding out. Oh my fucking god. Like a decomposing skull. Who was it? All right. Little Timmy's become a skeleton. Cool. I appreciate the attempt, but weak. Yeah. Hey, horror creators from the spirit realm, I beseech you, stop fucking making shit loud. It fucking pisses me off. It hurts my fucking ears. It just makes me angry. It doesn't scare me. It makes me fucking angry. It is fucking obnoxious. It's not scary. It's lame. Stop doing it. You suck if you do it. You're not scary. You're not a good fucking director or anything. Loud does not me fucking equal scary. Loud equals my fucking ears hurt. Even in this game, I complained about it when I first played. Loud, glitchy screaming. Yeah. Make it normal fucking volume. If it is scary by its own merits, it is scary by its own fucking merits. You don't need to make it fucking loud and hurt people. Most fucking people probably have the fucking autism where you're fucking you're more sensitive to sounds who's watching this, me included. It's fucking annoying. It's annoying. Stop doing it. Fucking stop doing it. Negative 10 out of 10. Fuck you. Eat my dick. Anyway. Anyway. You can't have like shit that's like so fucking quiet that I need to turn the volume up and then have it just fucking blast my ears. Fuck off. Oh, they got mommy Jimmy. All right, we're gonna do the next two. It's so stupid. Green bonfire did it better. You mean the green bonfire in this game? Darian, you're fucking it up, bro. You're fucking it up, brother. Stop making this shit loud. It's fucking annoying. It's not scary. It's fucking annoying, dude. I don't know what else to tell you. It's not scary. It's fucking annoying. It sucks. You want to have them melt into skeletons, that's fine. If you want to have them scream or whatever in pain, whatever. If you want to have like your fucking brother, like, hey, could you record yourself screaming into this fucking mic? Could you put a limiter on it or something? You know, I like my fucking eardrums, okay? Contains loud sounds. Well, at least they get a warning. I don't like it though.
Flavor. The most crucial component to enjoying a good meal.
We're keeping this shit at lower volume now.
Is what makes eating so pleasurable. But what if you could savor every little detail you could possibly want? That is why we at New Trier Co. have made it.
Let me guess. We all know it's the spores. They're feeding you the spores. And the spores have mind control properties. They bring you to the host and you open your chest up and he starts window shopping for your organs or whatever. So we can safely assume that they can also activate all your taste bud pleasure centers in your brain. I mean, I think they should use the spores for like aphrodisiac properties or something more than food.
Every single bite you take.
But they probably want to infect people.
The flavor enhancer you can
by any means.
From your plate. With overwhelming
Bye-bye, TechWorks. Have fun.
Even since our start earlier this year,
I'm gonna suffer through these and have my fucking eardrums bleed.
Now introducing the Flavor Enhancer Deluxe.
I know what rating I'm giving this if it continues. Deluxe, that's how you spell deluxe.
Now even more savory goodness.
Reprint that label, man.
Since our debut in mid-1990, the Flavor Enhancer has shown to be a major hit, with our product flying off the shelves. The Flavor Enhancer Deluxe will allow us to...
By the way, it has the triangle logo, like those weird big guys.
Allowing you to add even more enhancer to your dinner.
You're fucking it up.
Even better to enjoy. The Flavor Enhancer Deluxe, available on shelves now. New Trier Co. Experience true savor.
So they just got the adobo seasoning. Oh my god, you're not gonna do this to my fucking ears.
These larger serving sizes make dining even more pleasant, now allowing more generous amounts
Cumin, my favorite.
Enhancer Deluxe. Now available in stores
Bro just added, like, what fucking kind of soup was that? Hold on, let's go back. What is this, like fucking cream of mushroom?
Flavor enhancer deluxe.
I love cumin on my cream of mushroom soup. All right, gonna drink. Gonna hydrate.
Experience true save.
Stop. Stop it. Stop it.
Make taste buds pop with the new deluxe size. Make tasting even more.
I love these noodles with cumin on them. Okay, what is the point?
Essential part of every meal. New Trier.
Are you hearing this shit, Surfer? Are you listening to this fucking shit? Yes. I mean, at that point, you just sprinkle it on your fucking hand and lick it off like I did with adobo. And I still do it sometimes. I still like sprinkle the adobo on my hand and fucking lick it off like a fucking anteater. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Oh my god. I hate it. Isn't this the most fucking obnoxious shit? Like, it's so fucking obnoxious. Stop doing this. Don't do this. This is lame. I'm fucking muting it. We get the gist of it. They want to mind control you or whatever. The series lost so many points for sound design. It really did. I've been enjoying the stream, but these videos are lame as fuck. Yeah, like this, the last couple videos, it's like just stop with the loud sounds. Do more of the goofy, like, little pet turtle man. That was cool. Like, they clearly have some talent for like making like interesting meat props. It's just like you ain't hitting with the fucking loud noises. You're hitting my eardrums in all the bad spots. Right. This one doesn't have the warning. Maybe it won't destroy my ears. Hey, they spelled deluxe correct. Hold on, I'm going back. Fraud detected. Fraud detected. Deluxe with an E. They didn't even make a new. Come on, man. You could print this off. I could print this off for you, bro. Just add the fucking E, bro. You fucked up. I get it. I get it. You fucked it up. Just fucking reprint it, man. Come on. Come on. You made an entire Meat Man prop. Can't reprint the fucking label? Files confiscated or not released to the public. Okay, we got some. Where'd the E go? That's the I had one of those fucking ants on my countertop. It was huge. We gotta read this because they're not gonna read it for me. Nutrico is facing charges after numerous reports of sickness after consumption of their product, the flavor enhancer. Only statements made from the company so far are dismissing any issues and that their product is safe to consume. Weird wordage, but okay. Got it. Experience true savor. True savor. Okay, we got some. It's like the triangle Illuminati. Oh, this is the ant that gets. Yeah, I get the symbolism. They watched a nature video about the cordyceps mushroom thing with the ants, and they said that would be a good element to add to my analog horror. I got you. I know the creative process. I know how it works. You watch a YouTube video, and you're like, oh, I can add that. I'm just like, how to make Scrub just fucking hate everything, make him pissed off by hurting his ears. That's my weak point. I should just plug my fucking ears up with like toilet paper or something. But yeah, I get the symbolism. I understand. Not really symbolism. It's just a direct parallel between the ant and the, I don't know, the humans. It makes me want to sleep. Fuck, we gotta watch this. We gotta read this. The private organization of containment and research Research Consult Association Society. This, can someone confirm like this is like English as a second language creator? Because it might be. I know the wording on everything is just the way they type stuff out. They're trying. Yeah, I'm not gonna give them shit. I don't know a fucking second language, and I'm fucking like half Puerto Rican. I don't fucking know Spanish. Has been experiencing what? Something from government agency about corporate what? In violation of newly introduced fuck this. Continue. Yeah, we're watching Vita Carnis for the first time. It was my first time. I'm not having a great time because they keep hurting my fucking ears. New log. Yeah. I thought it said me for a second. Message to carcass. It's carcass, get it? Like meat. I get it. This iced tea is pretty good. Did it just repeat? Okay, all right. We only have we don't have that many videos left, so thankfully these are. Ain't no way you're watching this in Voices of the Void. I sure for freaking am. You see my ratings for those other ones?
In the distant horizon, the group
hey, look.
stand vacant.
It's the triangle on.
Although closed off to outsiders, their stands
it is more immersive watching it in here than just me having it on the screen.
It is known to have hundreds of thousands of fibers that weave themselves deep underground, all connected in a...
Positives, they actually got somebody to fucking read this and not have a weird AI text-to-speech.
Grand mycelial network.
Mycelial. Now it's a fungus. It's suddenly like fungus-like, I guess. You're basically watching it on two screens in an even worse quality than YouTube. I don't see anything wrong with that, but it's not like it changes the content of the video. It's better in this game. It's a better experience overall. Oh, backlash, it said. Cooperation. Large meat shake vanishes. So I'm expected to believe that there's like a government conspiracy, like cover up of all these deaths. Bro, they made it out to be like these things are just exist fucking everywhere on the globe. How would this not be like a global thing? Okay, we'll stop nitpicking. they really took away all my good grace by fucking hurting my ears. Tia La player the best. Tia, you can stick around. You can stick around. You want? You seen this? I haven't seen it. Maybe you can emotional vampire off me. The only emotion you'll get is like anger, though. A moving island, huh? Why am I talking to a fucking ribcage? Who's this ribcage? Yeah, Fractal, it does look like, they do look like bottle openers. Like, they do. Okay, they're trying to do something. You know what I appreciate? This didn't do it too much, did it? You ever watched it? Yeah, have you? You haven't seen it on the screen. You haven't seen it on the flat screen. This, I don't like when I honestly don't like when they try to make it like a big conspiracy, like ARG type world building, like lore. I wish it was just, I kind of wish it was just more simple. You know, I don't think, because none of these guys so far have been great at like good in-depth like writing. It seems like they just make it up as they fucking go, and that's probably the case with most of these. You can kind of tell, especially with the fucking Mandela catalog. I don't even know what the fuck was happening in that half the time.
The monoliths are truly an astonishing sight to behold.
Got it. Remember the first video where they talked about those things? And they just said they'd stand around and do nothing, and it was funny. And now it's like, oh, now they're popular, so they gotta take it like way too seriously and make it like its own like cinematic universe type. It's not over yet. That's the case with most stories, to be fair. I find it like I find it like way worse than like horror stuff. Like Five Nights at Freddy's is extremely guilty of this. I think Five Nights at Freddy's fucked up storytelling in like in horror games forever. Like completely fucking bent it over and fucked it up. Because Five Nights at Freddy's is like, the story is so nonsensical and you have to fucking piece it together. And it's clear the dude is like making shit up as he goes. He's making shit up in response to the fans who are basically writing the game for him in a way. It's not my favorite type of storytelling. I would prefer if they just fucking make something. That's exactly what happened. I was there for it. I called it out back when it was like Five Nights at Freddy's 2 on my old Tumblr. I just wish, just make a fucking world. If it sucks, it sucks. If it's good, it's good. Who cares? Don't just fucking make shit up. Don't make shit up as you go. Take it from me, who's done that a couple times. It never works out. Because it's always like, I just saw something cool that inspired me. I'm gonna shoehorn it into my story, like I said with the Cordyceps thing. But Five Nights at Freddy's was weirdly interesting, and then we had no idea what it's about. Yeah, it's about like once they added like a fucking mana system, which was what I call it, for their like supernatural shit. It's like he backed out Dream Theory. Yeah, there's you still think he backed out of the Dream Theory? Yeah. I don't know. Just make it. Just make a story. Just make a story first. With the first game, it makes sense. The first and second, you know, it makes sense because he didn't think the first one would do good. It should have just been haunted animatronics with no bullshit. No bullshit. Like those porn ads.
The mission will take place in 3 stages: infiltration, encirclement, and ambush.
What are we doing now? What are we doing here? SCP as well fucked up like horror storytelling. Because everything has to have like some fucking military elements or like fucking secret government fucking elements in it. A bit like Star Wars where the story is over but they have to keep it going. Yeah. Facility. All right.
Alpha team in position.
I like the first few videos of this, but then it's
in position.
Now we're like fucking Call of Duty, infiltrate. Okay.
Copy.
Half of those elements sound ripped off from Stranger Things. I haven't seen Stranger Things. I'm sure it's better than the, I'm sure it's better than these, but I've never seen anything from that. Maybe I'll watch it at some point. I mean, it took me like what, over 10 years to watch Breaking Bad. Oh, they're gonna I was talking about how I was talking about earlier and like the first video how they're just setting this up like it's a fucking video game. Now we got like the fucking Call of Duty like Modern Warfare 2 snow mission. All right, I'm gonna take out this big ball to the left. You take the one to the fucking right. Like, come on.
Pathway cleared. Give us the green light.
He's even doing the shepherd. Whatever the fuck is his name? Ghost? Forget the fuck the names are. Target neutralized. Fuck off.
Copy. Green light is a go. Begin phase 2 in advance.
It's not as goofy as the Mandela catalog, but it's just so, I don't know. I don't fuck with this.
Alpha team copy. Beginning advance.
Alpha team copy.
All right, we're heading out.
Bro, get out of here with this shit. Get out of here with this shit. Hey, that's a fucking video game character. This is now in just Foley and Blender. They stopped. No more guy in red suit. This is 100% just a shitty Blender animation. The way he's moving. Like a video game. I fucking called it. By the way. That's Sonic. That's Knuckles. That's Tails. I just ruined the fucking video for you. Sorry. It's Sonic Heroes. Operation Kill.
Lights off. Come on.
Holy fuck. Lights off. Why? Don't you have night vision or something? Yeah, this would be better if it was in night vision, I think. Attack the giant enemy spider. Okay, I thought they disappeared. Sonic Heroes EXE. Yeah, it's getting a little ridiculous.
Keep your distance. Single file.
I love how I do agree that like, yeah, the fucking quality, even though I downloaded the best quality, when you play it on the Voices of the Void TV, it does look like shit. I mean, that's kind of part of the charm.
In position, awaiting green
Do you
light.
try to fuck that can opener head? Bottle opener head? Yeah, they're in a mall. Okay, so it's a mall. Got it. He's taking out the guards of the mall, like the fucking Paul Blart security guards. What's happening?
Eyes are secure.
Being in low res probably it does. It honestly does. It does kind of help it, doesn't it?
So, begin phase 2 in advance.
They're in triangle formation, just like Sonic Heroes. Good night, Bonds. I can see why this one was voted second place and not first. But that doesn't make me confident for that fucking last one. Because if that one got the least amount of votes, that must fucking suck. It must fucking suck. Who would win, Paul Blart or Solid Snake? The Sonic Heroes would win. Come on. Oh my fucking god, stop it. Stop. It's why everything doesn't have to be SCP. Come on, we can stop with this shit. How the fuck did we go? How the fuck? I'm gonna play the pet video again. How did we go from that to this shit? You should keep your weird meat horror story a little more grounded. We don't need the task force. It's especially when it's like, what am I supposed to be? I'm not excited or like I don't enjoy watching this.
You're experiencing mechanical
It's really,
Should we resume?
it's kind of generic.
Preparing for breach.
I've seen this type of shit before. That's the thing. Even though I haven't seen specifically analog horror stuff, even though I haven't seen like any of it until now, I have seen so many like indie horror games tropes, and I've read a ton of creepypasta tropes. I've seen like SCP stuff. I've seen a lot of shit where this takes from, and it's all played out. I've seen it a million times, and it just doesn't interest me. I think that's the Paul Blart is Solid Snake. Why didn't they make Paul Blart 3? We're a military analog horror now. Yeah, that's like every series, I bet, almost. If they go on long enough, anyway.
Get down! Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Get down! Get down! Put down your weapon! Get down! Put down your weapon! Put your hands up! Get down! I said get down!
Paul Blart Men in Black crossover. The Blart in Black. Okay, so there's some weird like circular mind control thing. I don't even know what we're looking at here. Is there a reason he told the meat creature to put his hands up? It's because that's what military people do. That's what they're trying to do. Tell you, put your hands up. Aren't they? Okay. I gotta eat. Hold on. Eat some of this meat. Weren't they like infiltrating to execute something? Why the fuck are they? Yeah, it's true. Why the fuck are they telling it to put its hands up? What fucking sense does this make? Go back to the drawing board, creator. Come on now. You're fucking it all up. I might have been a little nicer if they didn't destroy my eardrums like 3 fucking times before this. I'm such a hater, Vita Carnis. That's the same font I used for my picture. What do you mean season 1 finale? What do you fucking mean season 1? Fuck you. Vita Carnis is in the chat right now crying. I'm sorry. What's his name again? Gianni was in this? Gianni? It's a me, Wario. That's the best part of this video, is the mention of Wario is fucking makes this video way better. Okay. There are seasons, apparently. There's a second season. Because there's more videos. Okay, we got this. There's 4 more videos. These are season 2, I suppose. Thank you. Thank you. There's no loud sounds. Thank fucking God. Thank God. Thank you. I'm sorry, Vita Carnis person.
Today something has happened within the restricted zone, where a large group of cultists have been apprehended. Several teams of military personnel have arrested some high-ranking cultists and have unmasked...
Why are their faces censored? They're fucking... Yeah. What is the point? They're like a high profile fucking highly wanted cult, and you're gonna censor their face for what fucking reason? Why do they need anonymity? What the fuck? Why? Who are you protecting?
Several of these members are well-renowned politicians and high-ranking members of multiple governments across the globe.
Documents have been released
Anyway.
sufficient proof of the atrocities that were being committed. Some of these crimes include murder, kidnapping, torture, ritual sacrifice, and the list goes on.
It's censored because they had to use AI faces, I guess. I don't know. I'm freaking hungry. I want some of that freaking flavor.
And has been shut down. All new Trier products have been deemed hazardous for consumption.
They're doing the whole like umbrella thing where it's like it is evil corporation. Everything evil corporation behind it. I want to see more of this. I want to see more of this. Less of the fucking military shit.
They demand that something...
I want to see more of this. This was... I want to see more of these guys. I want to see, dude. Let me borrow you for a second. I want to see more of these guys. The shot, it should just be about these three dudes. I'd watch that. I'd enjoy that.
Riots appear in the streets as protests begin to turn.
The secret world order. You're not equipped to write a story like this. I gotta be honest. You're not like a Tom Clancy or whatever the fuck. Like, come on. We're fucking like. See, I want more of this.
I am the Magister, and get ready to explore all of the world's wonders.
Mm-hmm.
Today, we are learning about the circle of life.
Oh no, you ruined it. Head director and doctor of Carcass.
Test report number 4. We still know very little about the nature of the entities. There are 7 singularities in total. Each singularity is roughly 1 meter in diameter. They are made of an
Oh, there's 7 of them.
although it looks and feels very similar to glass. We are unable to sample it in fear of causing potential damage. The material is very dark in color, but has red shimmers of light swirling inside. There are some hints of other colors present, but is mostly dominated by red. Each entity hovers above the ground in a stationary position, although they can be moved with relative ease.
Like Chunky Kong can move those boulders, right? I played that game.
But random patterns.
This is a magnetic, like sphere, like magnetic field. I remember watching the Circle of Life school video in school, and it was about butterflies. I feel like they should dedicate a video for each of the classes of the Vita things. They kind of did. They kind of did loosely, I guess. And a couple of the videos hurt my ears. It's just like.
If it is breathing or communicating, we don't even truly know if they are even organic. This is nothing new, just confirming what we already know.
Okay, why'd you make a fucking video on it?
Didn't give any interesting leads.
So he's got to get paid somehow. It's a freaking government job, fucking worthless position just to get paid. I'm gonna make this video about information you already know.
Extremely significant results. The experiment played out like this. In test chamber 1, the live cow was placed in the chamber with V1 for an extended period.
Oh god.
Together for 24 hours.
It was the male mate die. Getting eaten by a frog.
And an increase in stress from the cow.
I like how it's just.
The body of a cow was put into the chamber with V1 for 24 hours.
This is too stupid for me.
Were extraordinary.
The sun didn't even show up to kill me. That's the fucking worst part. The sun didn't even show up today. I gotta wait until the next day. Damn, it turned into friggin' purple gas. Just vaporized it.
5 hours after the whole body had been ingested, concentrations of Kroll rapidly grew from several points from within the chamber. What this could mean, it rewrites everything we knew about the Vita Carnis species.
How? What do you mean? How? How does it rewrite everything you know? It doesn't conflict with any of the other knowledge that I've taken into my brain. It just explains where the fucking first form of the branches come from. They come from these orbs. They eat meat and turn into grow the branches. Why do we need the orbs in the first place? It could have, you could have just had it just be like the fucking branch. Because the series started, we're like, we don't know where these things came from. Well, that was a fucking lie. They just showed up out of nowhere in 1930, whatever the fuck it said at the beginning, right? You could have just had them appear out of nowhere. That's fine. You don't have to fucking explain. And not everything needs to be SCP where you fucking explain everything over explain. And I'm not even saying that from the point of, you know, that, oh, you're more scared of things you don't know. I'm not even saying it from that perspective. I just mean you can't write this type of shit because it's ridiculous and it sucks. That's my perspective. It's stupid. It's pointless. It's about fucking meat. It doesn't have to make sense. It doesn't have to have lore.
First, a young larva hatches from within its egg. It will go around and find food to help.
I want to watch nature videos. I'd rather watch this now. That's a Pokemon. That wasn't even really there. That's probably not even the same species. Cow down. Cow down. It's story writing 101. I don't know about. I don't know. I don't know shit about writing a story. I just know about like what I don't like. Because I'm a giant hater.
Exposure to radio signals. Group 1 grew on par.
Too late, let's watch bugs.
No distinct abnormalities. Group 2 grew at a faster pace than the control group, as expected. No distinct abnormalities. Group 3 grew against its normal pattern, weaving its way toward the radio. Once the device was claimed, it switched to usual growth patterns. Again, no distinct abnormalities. In conclusion, the samples that were grown in V1's test chamber don't seem to differ from others grown from other sources.
Cool.
Still, we will continue with more factors and further groups, just in case.
Cool.
There have been some developments in the propagation group. V1 samples have seemingly been able to produce nodules at a slightly quicker rate than wild samples. Control groups show that V1 samples begin node development a few days faster.
Are you Venom, Poppy?
More time will be needed to say for sure.
Are you Venom 4?
There aren't any distinct abnormalities. We've successfully hatched a dozen Carnish juveniles, several trimmings, 2 meat snakes, and even 1 mimic. We will be sending them to the enclosures after everyone's reports get sent out. End log.
And then is ground into a fine mince and is now ready for the garden.
There's the fertilizer.
Audio log. Progress report for trimming.
You know, I would have taken it. I would have taken if I would have accepted if it was just like a food industry critique. Them just like making the fertilizer to grow crops or whatever. And then it's like, you know, you could do an evil company thing like that. That would have been better than just SCP for the 50th time.
Patterns of a group of trimmings we have been keeping together. A new batch of juveniles were added to the main colony.
Yeah, I want to see more of these things. I miss these things.
They were accepted into the community immediately. No conflict or rejection observed. They did provide the circumstances to document more of their interactions.
I'd rather watch these fucking things. Where's like the live cam of these? They're like 3D now. They're not like a little puppet anymore. They're PG.
They also are not afraid to show us when they are upset. Physical displays as well. For example, trimmings do a chewing or chatter motion with their mouths when they are happy or interested in something. The experiment that we performed was to explore the extent of their communication skills.
It's nighttime again.
Like this. We took one of the trimmings and had them in place in a modified enclosure.
Oh, all right. After this video, I gotta go pee.
Separate audio cues.
Well, we'll be back.
A positive cue would play, followed by a treat.
Ding.
And a negative cue, followed by a spray of cold water. We did several rounds of both audio cues to condition the trimming's response.
I wonder how it responds to basic negative and positive stimuli. What great scientists these guys are. Yummy. No, it's fucking, it's cold. Cold water. Looks like a tardigrade. It's got like a weird flesh turtle face.
After the test, the trimming was released back to its colony. And after a few hours, we tested how much the trimmings communicated. Another speaker was placed near the colony's enclosure, where we played the same audio cues.
They were just fucking with him.
It is incredible to see how layered their social interactions can be.
What are you talking about? What are you talking? I feel like I'm crazy how layered their social interactions are. You fucking did the most basic test a fucking like level 1 fucking scientist would have fucking done. Oh, let's see how they react when we fucking spray them with cold water. What a fucking test this is. Look how complex their social structure is. They're just mimicking, they're just fucking, you just fucking train them like fucking Pavlov's dog or whatever the fuck it is. Like, shut up. They have a Pavlovian response to shit like every other fucking creature. How's this fascinating?
Bizarre.
I'm just a complete fucking hater. This is like the most I've hated. I don't really hate this. It's just the most I've been a hater in one of these analog horrors.
We set up a radio.
I don't even think this is necessarily the worst one I've watched. I still think the worst one's Mandela, to be honest. At least this wasn't 3 hours long. Though I probably made it 3 hours by fucking pausing it every 10 seconds. That's the fucking Half-Life sound.
There's many dangers out there in the world. There are many predators that would love to have beetles for a snack. And unfortunately, not all beetles make it. Yes, it is sad, but that's how the circle of life works. But look, one of the beetles has laid eggs. And once the beetle's eggs hatch, the beautiful cycle starts again. And life continues on.
Is there anything at the end? What did that say? Link in the description. Well, keep doing that. Just keep doing that. Fuck the SCP shit. Mimic rank on Ko-fi. Ko-fi. How do you say that? Links. Okay. Gamer sups. They got that meat gamer sups. Meat flavored gamer sups with the flavor crystals or the flavored powder. Go piss. Yeah. All right. I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. We only have 3 videos left or whatever. It's almost over. Maybe the sun will come kill me. Why didn't that come up? Did I really not? I had BikuBot running. Did it crash? Did I not have BikuBot running this entire fucking time again? I had it for the Scooby-Doo thing, right? Hold on, let's check. Voices of the Void, please. Oh my god, I didn't have BikuBot on. I swear to god I ran it before I... Did someone not like do the TTS already? That was in the Scooby-Doo stream earlier this morning, I think. I always forget. Hello, Momo. I'm having a time, to say the least, with this series. I'm gonna just put the pissed off Vince McMahon there. We got 3 videos left. That's it. Flashing lights, gore, violence, death. Do you want me to... Here, I'll do this. I'll let you... I'll give you the free one.
Now only the most beautiful, only the most unique specimens will be moving forward.
Let me see. Hold on. I'll give you what you want. This is what you want.
Can I make breakcore? Let's find out. Beast Putrata SKSKS Putra Brookie Kak Butts WDSJF Act SPPK IMS Kathempest JDN FCDLFS SKKSP.
Nope. Don't look like it. The meat snake.
Progress report on the meat snake recreation project.
Recreation project. I hate this.
Report. The juvenile meat snake we selected was grown in a standard captivity cell until maturity. The specimen we had selected was now an acceptable size for the project to begin.
At least it's a prop this time. They actually got somebody. They actually maybe could afford to get people to do this, I think.
Moved into restraints. Twice a day we fed it fresh meat, scraps, roadkill, making sure that it received the necessary materials like bones and organs to grow. 4 days into feeding, the specimen's mood mellowed out. The usual intimidation display was now a patient eagerness. It seems that the specimen now understands that we are feeding it.
I think they got an extra writer to help them write.
The specimen has slowed down immensely. It has also been occasionally rejecting food.
That or maybe they improved the writing.
Like we have been overwhelming it.
I don't know.
Not giving it enough
Slightly.
time to properly digest and implement the material. Feeding has been reduced to once a day, but with an increase of portion size. 19 days into feeding. The meat snake has almost shut down entirely. It no longer reacts to external factors.
Did you miss more unnecessary loudness? No, you just missed like random military SCP shit. That's what we're doing now. It's kind of lame. That's about it. It's just like it was like a fucking Modern Warfare Call of Duty mission. Unless you were here for that. Then like fuck all happened pretty much. They did some dumb science stuff. That looks like bacon. That's like turkey bacon.
We began with cold resistance. The typical meat snake skin can hold its integrity up to -30 degrees Celsius. The specimen sample survived down to -100 degrees, even maintaining flexibility. Next,
This has to be for more like people's interest than like horror. I don't know. It's not interesting to me. Cause like, I hate to pause it. I'm just making it fucking take longer than it is. We already got this information from a previous video. You should skip to the part where they open a giant bottle with that dude's head. If that's the end video, I'll completely reevaluate what I think about this series, and I'll give it like a 2 thumbs up. Make them open a big bottle and make that be the real ending. They were just here to open seven cold ones. I don't know.
Sample testing was interrupted by a peculiar event with the specimen. Personnel during the routine feeding found that the snake had escaped its restraint.
He escaped the condom. Busted out.
Mitosis.
Oh, he split open.
Organisms were simply wandering the lab at the time. The project has been halted for now, and the 2 meat snakes have been moved back into their original enclosure. We are preparing more tests at the start of the new process report. End log.
Didn't you know they split by mitosis? You didn't like account for that? Would I fuck the meat snake? Is that what you're asking, Momo? I don't think I'd fuck the meat snake. I don't think I would. I'm not too interested in all these science things because it's not, I don't know, it's just not interesting. I don't know what more can I say. It's not that interesting to me. I've read SCP when I was like fucking 14 or whatever. There's some that find the analytical review of the unknown frightening. Yeah, I call those guys nerds, dorks, dweebs. I'm kidding. I don't know. It's not interesting. This guy's interesting. Oh, the little beauty pageant.
And this year's winner is...
Just make it about this. Damn. You want to build big eldritch mummy?
This is my audio report for this month's progress.
Why is it bones? Why? It's because the meat in the bones? I don't fucking know, man.
There have been some fascinating findings.
But I was gonna say all of these have had the problem. All of these have had the problem where like it starts okay or like decent, and then the longer it goes on, the more like just stupid and ridiculous it gets. The more like they jump like 50 sharks. This fucking series right here fucking sucks my dick. Sucks my balls. This guy fucking sucks. This guy right here in the hoodie. Anyway. I still maintain that the Mandela catalog was like the worst one I've watched so far. It's long and unnecessary. Yeah, I want to see more of this guy.
They prefer to hunt prey smaller than themselves, stuff they can take down easily. But once they are older, they start getting a little...
He sucks you for free.
But they have the killing technique to back it up. They aim for the throat or neck to deliver a kill as fast as possible. But once they metamorphosize into their adult form, it's harder to determine their patterns.
Yeah, I want to see more of this.
The juveniles we do manage to get into their adult form don't last very long.
If you're gonna show me the little puppets more.
Rejecting all food we provide. As it is well known, adults only eat human flesh.
Why? What fucking scientists? Let's put them behind a chain link fence. Couldn't fucking afford any like official gear, any official containment like materials. Just a fucking chain link fence.
I am thankful for the ones they bring in for me. I got several.
They wear like hazmat suits, but they don't figure that, I don't know, he could like spit through the fucking the fucking fence.
The hunting tactics of the adult forms changed drastically from their previous form. Hunting now takes much longer as they observe and watch their prey. They are very cautious, waiting for the best opportunity. They take advantage of anything they can to get an upper hand.
Oh my god.
The most popular tactic nowadays is climbing inside of furniture. Freshly metamorphosed,
I'm so...
roughly 160 centimeters in height, but can fold themselves tightly into small spaces.
This would be fine if this was the first time we've seen this information. We've heard this before.
And older adults still fit exceptionally.
It's the same information we've already heard.
It's funny. We didn't even know they could do this.
Maybe if I was alone, I would be a bit scared, but with you, I'm not. I wouldn't be fucking scared if I was like, if these motherfuckers were outside my window.
They changed it because it's
I'd tell them to fuck off.
characters in some kids' board game.
I wouldn't be scared if there was a meat man behind me right now.
To be honest, are confusing to say the least. All depictions of their
It feels like this
in one way or another.
season 2, quote unquote, whatever. It just seems like they're just redoing whatever the fuck they already did.
Almost completely random.
like in a different, slightly different way, a little more like, I don't know. I don't know.
Plus, human testing is a no-go. Even though I volunteered myself, I feel so close to figuring it out. Anyways, I'm getting ahead of myself. The next stages are even harder to... Wait, how long do these tapes have to be?
They have a fucking tape, like, quota. They gotta hit the time. Was it a fucking YouTube video? They gotta get ads on it? Like, come on. What are you talking about? How long does my science report have to be? I'm just gonna fucking fill the thing with filler words. Like, shut up. Shut up. Why even have that line in it? Put more of this in.
Look, this one would have fallen through our first sift.
Also, like, why is the TV changing? It doesn't fucking make sense. It's just a trope of these series. Who the fuck's flipping through the TV? You know what I mean?
My sieve isn't working.
Looks like there's a hole in your mesh. Make sure your mesh isn't damaged, or else something might...
I'm like smiling to myself because I'm like, I'm enjoying being such a fucking hater right now. After they hurt my ears, it's unforgivable. Okay, we're back with the orb that grows all the vines. Remember, there's 7 of these, like the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
What happened? My leg's tied. It's bad. It's bad. I'm bleeding. What do I do? I can't read.
What do I do? I'm not trained for this. I'm trained to... No, I don't know.
Stay calm. Help is on the way. Just try to stay calm. Oh, God.
I know this is a trope in other horror media, but it's just so funny. Zero safety protocol, zero anything, zero thought.
This is going to hurt. Okay, hold still. Ready? Now.
Did you say he has to climb a ladder? What the fuck? They don't have stairs or an elevator? Wait, it loves the sound of pain, I guess. It's morbing out. Ponder the orb. Meat strings are bleeding from Gemini Home Entertainment. Yeah, there's a lot of like overlap and like theming for these horror series. All right, 2 more videos. Viewer discretion is advised, yeah. But not for these reasons. How are these security measures working out for them? Just as well as it does in any other horror media, I suppose. Yeah? We're red? Okay. Alright, meanwhile...
All the entities are freaking out. The system can't handle all of this. Turn off the power. Sir, do it!
At least you could see the video in the preview. The mixture of fucking analog signals and like digital like glitching effects is I don't get it. I know it's just a stylistic thing, but it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
Backup power is now on. Systems appear to be stable.
Check the damage.
None of these do, really. I think it's just the method they tell the story. It's just it doesn't really make logical sense. I know you could make it make sense. But it's just like a mishmash of just all these different like ideas and like presentation styles, I guess. This doesn't make sense. I don't know.
Sir.
No, it's not. No, the lighting's from, I think it's from the lights I have down in the garage down there. It's freaking, it's nighttime out in the game. The sun hasn't shown up yet. I'm disappointed. The sun, at least it would have been slightly more interesting if the sun was trying to kill me. Roll them up in the ball.
The waves reach the antennae and translate it into sound.
Like those animated parts are probably like some sort of subtle, quote unquote subtle. Why aren't we watching it in the woods? Because I expect it, because it's the 24th. It's the 24th of the month, and every 24th of the month, the bad sun shows up. And if I was in the cabin in the woods, I would just be dead, because the sun would kill me. That's why I took great efforts to fucking board up the windows so I couldn't see the sun. I did a very good job boarding up these windows. And the fucking sun didn't even fucking show up, I mean. We went from science research to horror action. They went from like a loose like information style like video. I don't know how to describe it. They went from like a loose, just like informative video series to like Call of Duty shit and like the generic type of SCP stuff. Wow, this is cool. Those guys are doing, that's pretty cool. I don't know. It's just it. Let's continue. Yeah, so this is what happened to the guy. He snapped their femur. Speaking of SCP, he snapped his femur. Guy, fucking creator, saw the femur breaker thing, and then I'm just gonna put it in wholesale. I know it's a little cynical to think like that, but who do you want printed? Hold on. Anything to avoid finishing. Who do you want printed, Poppy? Maybe it'll be done before the sun comes out. Who do you want? Let's see. I'm gonna just quickly scroll up and down. Quick, come on, Poppy, quick, choose your character. Choose your character. What do you mean beep beep beep? What's out here? All right, that's all I'm gonna scroll. You gotta choose based on what you saw. Give me another Marie. Well, we don't have any, so it would be the first one. We're gonna get our first Marie here. All right, here we go. I might as well wait for it to print because it's gonna fucking print instantly. You know what? I'll just do this. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, look what I did. Yeah, I tried to board up the window here and it didn't. I kind of gave up. I kind of gave up. Ow. All right, let's go. Go back up. I think it's harder to be terrified of something if it's locked in a lab, but then you have to rely on it being odd enough to be interesting. But when you know the tricks, it removes the wonder. I know all the tricks. I think that's my problem with horror, is that I just know everything. I know everything. It's I know all the tricks. And that it's not a very high bar pass. You just gotta want. I've just consumed so much of this shit as like a teenager that I've seen like everything. I swear. I'm more interested into like the creative aspect, but it's just like Let's just read this. I'm gonna read it quietly. I can't hate anymore. I mean, I can, but let's just finish it. Let's finish it and give our rating.
Hello. Can you hear me? Can you understand what I am saying?
Is this Gianni again?
Here. Holy shit. What now? What should I say?
Is this Gianni again?
What are you? What are you?
Get off me, ant. Little bastard.
Let's try something else. Can you still hear us? Okay.
I hate to pause it for the 50th time. We saw something similar to this in Gemini. We saw something similar to this in Gemini. That's all I'll point out. Me horny.
What are your connections?
We could watch Petscop theory videos. I haven't even seen the series normally. Maybe I'll watch it on one of these. It's probably like super long though, right? Why don't you teach it some more vocabulary and maybe it can fucking tell you what it's talking about. Take it to fucking elementary school.
We aren't getting anywhere.
Yeah, that's true. We're meat just like you, bro. I feel pain. I need to eat. I need to grow, etc., etc. I'm curious. I almost broke my fucking chair by moving it like. For talk, you know the word device? Come on. Just make it be intelligent. Radio. Yes. Okay.
Radios transmit and receive waves and translate it into sound.
So I was right. The little animation sperm guy was alluding to this part. I get it.
Do you want more radios?
I've never broken a chair, but I don't know. Never say never, right? Wait, is this the... Okay, it's not repeating.
Even the color you see in the sound.
Like this guy, this is the sperm guy I'm talking about. Those are important, I'm sure, to the people who do the lore fucking explanations. I'm sure that you can hyperanalyze those. It would be a waste of your time, but you could do it.
Sir, is it really in our best interest to give these things what they want? We don't even know what they're looking for. I understand your concern, but this is the biggest breakthrough.
This guy's got the cooler text. Got the cooler font.
This may even be the greatest breakthrough of all history.
Representatives
of the UN will be arriving in just a few days to see our progress. This is too important to stop now.
That was sperm? No, that's what I'm calling it. I don't know what it's supposed to be. A ghost?
Get the funding to see how far this can go.
Dude, tell me this isn't a fucking Sigma grind set video, but red and not like black and white. Tell me this isn't like, just close your, cover your ears and just envision, like, instead of whatever the fuck he's talking about, he was talking about like, you gotta make money and say like no to all the bitches or whatever the fuck. It's like the same energy. The text, like the editing, I mean. Gotta get on that meat grind set. That Sigma meat set. Alright, these things again, these balls. The big bowling balls of evil. The font, yeah, it's the font. It is. It's like a fucking TikTok or something. This is 1992. Because the 90s are scary. $4 a.m. Sigma TikTok.
Take meat supplements. Retain your seed. Do not come in eldritch MILFs. Be a Sigma.
Yeah. Don't listen to the meat. That is the Sigma grind set, right? Don't listen to your meat. Don't listen to the meat snake. Don't think with your meat snake. I don't know. I've never seen one of those videos personally. I've seen like clips of them. Never like watched one. Only seen people talking about them. Sounds like side order bosses. Which one? Do they sound like that? Which one? The fucking ball, the spinning top, or the octopus at the end? I don't remember him talking. Oh, maybe the octopus does sound like that. I don't know. I've only watched the video of that. I've never played the game because I'll stop yapping. make a Sigma hypno video myself. I don't even know what the fuck like rhetoric they use in their videos. I would have to actually go out of my way to watch them, and that's too much work. Just seeing those fucking videos. You're gonna have to write the script for me, and then I can just do it. Here, how's that? You can write the Sigma script for me, and I'll do the. I don't know. I'd rather watch those apes right now, to be honest.
They travel up to 28,000 kilometers per hour.
The videos you trying to hypno us into becoming femboys. Aren't there like plenty of those types of videos though? Last day of a representative arrived with multi-class singularity. Okay. They found out their personalities. Okay, cool. It's a saturated market? You're telling me. Curious in nature. Okay. They all have different personalities, which is... We're bringing the United Nations into this.
Observation room where we conduct much of the testing.
We put a fucking heater in front of it and seen how it reacted.
We've learned much from the entities, and if we were to have your support, we can continue our work here.
They're consulting the United Nations for this? Does the United Nations fund like science shit? I don't know about that. My character's gotta eat. Hold on.
Together. I agree with Dr. Trados. If we continue, I am sure this union will benefit all. Symbiosis, we join together. Let us sow seeds and watch what grows. Divine purpose. Let us show you. Let us guide the way. Join us. Join us. Join us. Join us. Join us. Join us. Become one.
I have a suggestion for you, 7 chaos orbs. Why don't you just spawn more of those things that shoot the spores out? Why don't you do that? You're not very all powerful, are you? Just spawn those motherfuckers at will and just like, I don't know, whatever. They captured them somehow. What were the giant like towering things for? There were 7 of those too. Are they like, are the orbs like their brains or something? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm pondering the orb too much. Is it playing? Yeah, it's playing. Never mind. It was just the fucking credits. All right, last video. You know, I understand what they're doing. That's the thing. I know what they're doing. I understand what they're doing. It's just I've seen it a million times and it's just not very interesting. And just, I don't know. I can only hope that fucking next one I do next week is good. Though it's the one people voted for the least. So I don't know if I don't fucking know, man. I looked up it for the logo and it's got like meat imagery. It's kind of like this. I just swear I swear if it's another fucking like a fucking mimic thing again, it's gonna be like, okay, all right. Someone's slacking on their reports, I guess.
Before the final stage in a mimic's life cycle.
By the way, Dr. Farron Brones. It's like Dr. fucking what's his face? Steve Brule. I don't know. Just an observation. Dude, you know it would complete the stream if the sun came out after this video and started trying to kill me. That would be nice.
Although the extent of their vocabulary is very limited, only speaking in small sentences for luring. A fun fact, mimics have been found to speak different languages depending on where they come from. Anyways,
mimics.
Elders, we haven't found any. There are only a handful of sightings, fewer pictures, and only one clear one. The only info we have are from that one they killed years ago. Other than that, we are completely clueless.
Can the sun open doors? No. No, that's why I boarded up the windows half-assedly. The sun makes you look at it and start stripping your meat away. But it hasn't shown up yet. It's supposed to be like a guarantee on today.
We've got sensors, cameras, and even some stuff I whipped up. I'm heading to the location now to set it all up.
Unless it counts me having the achievement and it just doesn't want to, it just doesn't let you do it anymore.
Got everything set up. And log.
But I swear I've done it twice. This is like my 3rd time doing it, I think, right?
Okay, everything is now finished up. Have some of the
I'm fairly certain this is my 3rd. Like it's once per save file on the 24th of the month, on any month in real life.
There are a few sensors and cameras in the other rooms as well. Basically some nanny cams set up to record when motion is detected. And down there is main base. And here is where
is the toilet. In the bathroom?
Close the door, just in case.
Well, I guess if you gotta shit your pants, you could shit on the toilet instead. I got my toy gun. Obvious fucking toy. I have one of those.
Light up when one of the motion sensors gets triggered.
Maybe he'll get scared if he sees me pointing a gun at him.
I've got rations of energy bars and water that will last me the 20-day period. The water doesn't fully work. The toilet does, though. Very thankful for that. Anyways,
the water doesn't work, but the toilet does.
Should do my job.
Maybe you should go down to the basement
Day one.
and see what's fucked up about your pipes first.
Setting up in this household has for sure
Imagine he's using the toilet and it fucking clogs on him.
as if I have not left the house. Based on the location, I'm certain I'm in at least one.
That might actually deter the monster. It's fucking stinky in there. I'm not going in there.
In the house where I'm sure there's likely to be activity. The main entrance, the side door, basement stairs, the living room, bedrooms 1 and 2, and their closet.
Dude, he's got his own Five Nights at Freddy's fucking setup here.
Just outside the basement.
You thought the pencil was a doobie for a second?
Sensors detect movement. He'll turn on a camera and record for as long as it detects movement. It will also turn on a light on my panel to show me where in the house the activity is. I also have a monitor set up in one of the bedrooms so I may hear what's going on. Now all that's left to do is wait. End of log.
We've seen similar stuff like this in the other couple ones, right?
I also end this one as well. I'll return for day 2.
Day 2, the toilet's clogged. I gotta get out of here. Day 2, the toilet's clogged. Help me.
Nothing on the panel yet. Been occupying myself with some books, writing. Yeah. Shouldn't be too long here. The mimics know I haven't left. No one else in the neighborhood, so this is the most interesting thing going on. Just gotta be patient.
Oh, you can't waffle stomp down the toilet.
Oh my god.
He's gonna go to the. Is there even a? Was there a shower in there? I wasn't paying attention. I legit. Is that the shower in there? I guess it is.
They haven't moved too much.
He should have brought the plunger, like the fucking plunger, in here.
Wow.
I would take back all the bad I said about this series if the fucking big meat hand like handed him a plunger and that's all you saw. It was just a big right hand giving him like a fucking toilet plunger.
Main bedroom?
All right, the bedroom has activity on it. Beep, beep. That's, you don't have like a surveillance system. You just have lights that flash.
Oh, never mind.
I guess they didn't want to do all the work.
I'm going to see if I can listen in.
Or this takes this. Yeah, doesn't this take place in like the 90s or whatever? Are these aren't cameras? These are fucking. They're not cameras. Are they? They just like speakers, microphones, or both, or all three?
I'm back. It's been 2 hours. Nothing has triggered on the sensors. That means it hasn't moved. It probably hid. But I was a bit suspicious. Why hasn't it moved at all?
If Freddy Fazbear busted through the door, I would give it a 10 out of 10.
Something else?
Why don't you have the gun with you? Just have it. Just take the gun.
Nothing has happened.
Oh, cholera! Czy to Freddy Fazbear?
Scared it off.
Oh, 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 oh,
It's not even a mimic.
oh, 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 oh,
We're going to
oh, 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 oh.
I'm going to go.
Oh my god.
Safe. Going slowly. Okay. Here we go. Gun.
Okay, what's the point of the barricade if you can just open the door like normal? Shouldn't it be like attached to the wall? Like I have like a barricade for the door, right? From like my back porch, and it's not like this. You just like screwed like a piece of wood to the fucking door. You didn't do anything.
So I thought about this. I think I need to abort mission. I'm not prepared for this. I need to get out. It turns out I have lured and...
Grub, that's the toilet gun. It's only used on the toilet. Yeah, sit on the toilet. It does 3 times the damage.
It hasn't come to me yet. The light from the front door triggers every so often, so
You think Freddy Fazbear could beat these meat guys? He could beat his meat? Okay. I think so too.
So slowly that
I think Freddy would just fucking bore them like DeviantArt.
I think it spent the 4 hours crawling its way to my position, but I surely startled it. I may play this cautiously and leave. Best I can do is wait. At least I think I should wait.
I could break down this barricade.
I think I left somehow.
So we finally get to see one of the advanced stages of the mimics, I guess. The ones with like the black body or whatever.
Really quiet.
And that's the one new thing we've seen.
At the front yesterday.
You had to look away? Oh, from the guy on the top of the stairs? I see. I thought you meant like me talking about the toilet, like the toilet again.
And I made sure before I started that in 20 days, HQ will send some people to come get me.
HQ? What do you fucking mean? This is like a legit, like a scientist? This is the guy who was missing his reports? He's fucking trapped in the bathroom? He's trapped on the toilet. Oh my god.
They are God's ultimate warriors.
They're God's ultimate warriors, huh? Well, they're not perfect. They don't got a dick. I mean, you know. Lead sign. Yeah, imagine if the guy finally gets the door down and the toilet's just fucking filled with shit and the guy's dead.
I can't keep staying here. I'm beginning to lose it.
It smells. How long has he been in here?
Be careful.
What is the point of this? What is he researching? He just...
I can do this. Okay.
No, seriously, what is he researching in here? The behavioral patterns? You just... What are you researching? He's just hiding in the bathroom? He just wants footage of the fucking thing? That's it? I'm gonna lock myself. I'm gonna trap myself in like the bathroom with this. Like imagine trapping yourself in like a fucking outhouse. As like there's like a hungry bear outside. Yeah, this is my research. What are you garnering from this research? That it's gonna kill you. That's it. You already knew that. You already knew that. It was gonna fucking kill you. By the way, I like how their adult form has no gum, has no teeth in the. It just gums. It's like a fucking elderly crackhead. Like a meth head. Like Tommy Pickles. When it's like Tommy Pickles when he screams in the Rugrats.
I know he is. I'm terrified to even breathe. Why?
He's been in here for 4 hours now. It's making him seem like he's been in here for days though.
Why?
I'm sorry, just panning down to his notebook and he just drew the thing. That's it? That's your research? You just wanted to draw it like you're going out to fucking draw nature? Okay. Why'd you lock yourself in the bathroom? Oh, why? Why? I thought it was gonna start. I thought it was gonna start doing like the ghost voice, ooh, ooh, like that. This guy would he's just rejected if he survived. Yeah, it's your scientific data here. It's just got like a fucking scribble.
It's been 16 days.
Maybe not lock yourself in the bathroom. Maybe a bedroom. Maybe a room. Window to escape out of. I don't know. He has a gun, but he hasn't tried to use it. Like, he had a clear view of that dude's head. He could have just shot him in the head and fucked around and found out.
Run as fast as I can, then I could possibly make it out. then I...
Why are you saying this to yourself? He's got ears, I'm sure. He can hear you. I would hear your plans too. That's how easy he can get in? Grab the gun and shoot him in the mouth. Give him some teeth made of bullets. Oh my fucking God. Shut his ass up.
Day 17.
Day 17?
I hit it. Right in the face. Nearly point blank.
This is a new day? He shot it and then like fell asleep? What's the implication here? Day 17. Yeah, I shot it yesterday and I just immediately fell asleep.
Scream, then silence. I know I didn't.
It lets you sleep in here for an entire day apparently. Then whatever. Whatever.
Ran, but I stayed and now he's pissed.
Bro, just survived in the bathroom.
He heard me.
Dude, someone should do the bathroom only playthrough for 16 days in this game.
20. They will help me. Then I'm saved.
Hold on, we'll get to the jump scare soon. Speaking of the bathroom, let's go gather some bones. It's 3:30 or 3:33. I'm just gonna do 3:33, I think. Yeah, I should. If I had known he was in the bathroom the whole time, I would have just brought it in here. We can be back a little further so we can see it. All right, at 3:33, I'm gonna hit it. Oh, it's the Wendigo. He didn't drop bones. Isn't he supposed to drop bones for me? What a ripoff. All right, let's continue.
Day 20.
It's 20 days. God damn.
Getting close to running out, but it's okay. But they are coming for me. I know they are. Today's the day. Today I'm free.
Oh, they left them in here. I thought he was doing research for some reason. He just got trapped in this house. They gave him enough time for him to set up his Five Nights at Freddy's setup.
I waited. I don't know why, but they didn't. I thought I was going to wait this out, but I have no chance now.
Have you tried talking to the thing?
You.
At all these 20 days?
Who's waiting?
Goodness me. It's almost done. We can get our final jump scare and we can go see. Maybe the sun will show up. I hope the sun shows up. I had like the coffee machine. I didn't even use it once.
Food has run out. I know now. I know. I was too dumb to realize.
I'm eating the meat.
But I have it figured out. They sent me here to die.
It took you almost a month to figure that out.
But I don't think they.
You didn't think maybe they weren't coming for you? At least.
I've hid this video recorder so that if they do come, they won't find it. Hopefully someone will.
Here's a suggestion. You should have just started tossing your shit at it. So toss your doo-doo fikis at it, dude.
It's been 28 days.
Scare it away.
He waits for me now.
Fucking toss a giant doo-doo fikis into its mouth. A giant fucking Tommy Pickles mouth.
I know now. I'm ready. I know he knows. This is it. There you are.
He could have done this at any time in the past 20 days or whatever. Right? Oh my lord. But we didn't even see him appear on camera. We just heard him. And he's chowing down on those bones. At least it's the end. $1995, huh? They turned him, they fucking vaporized him like Fallout. All right, well, that's the end. All right, we done it. We can turn the lights back on. Turn the lights back on in here. My rating for this series, now that I'm doing that, where's my sticker book? Here it is. Let's pick out a rating for this fucking shit. Oh, perfect. What a perfect image for this. That's my rating. That's my rating for Vita Carnis. I can only pray that this is better. I'm leaving this so you can watch it and be embarrassed by my actions and understand how not to survive. Yeah, why did he record it? I mean, I know the meta reason why he recorded it, so it would be in the video series, but I was just gonna put stickers around the base until the sun shows up to kill me. We put this little cat right here. And put tails somewhere. All right, how's everything been going in here? Everything good? There's a lot of shit. All right, let me oh, it's finally done, huh? Super Mario Bros. 2 has tried the sun. I gotta at least survive the sun once, right? I gotta clean this up because the freaking meat man took my meat man. I'm gonna print someone. I'll print this alien. So what should we do while we wait for the sun? It took your what? Dream Unleashed, who do you want? Why does my character seem to be getting hungry faster? Is it because I've been eating meat and he's like got the Wendigo curse? He's just very hungry. Just eat the MREs. Goku, you want another Goku? All right. Chase stuff on the radar. Do you want me to? I've seen it all. I don't have a grenade if it's the dog. All right, you want to go up there? That's the guy. That's the guy. He's up near the. We can go meet him up there. Go see who he is. All right, we'll go up while we wait. Yeah. Oh, we can play the music too. What a beautiful alien. Come in with me, sir. You're always welcome in here, Mr. Alien. Alright, we'll print Goku. One more Goku. Where is he? There he is. All right. Well, we can only hope that it's in the same spot. We got like 2 in-game hours to like take a picture of him, I guess. It could be I'm pretty sure it's Mushroom Man. But it could be the ship that shows up over here, though. I think it like flies away. There's that one egg ship I saw one time. This also could just be a freaking dirty deer. No, it's him. Yeah, it's the Mushroom Man. Did you drop a mushroom for me, sir? Did you drop one for me, sir? He didn't drop one for me. Actually, he started running over here. Oh, great. What's he running from? Treasure hunt? I can't. He did drop me a mushroom. Dude, he dropped me the fucking thick one. I stole his thick mushroom. I took his thick mushroom. He's a lot more passive than I thought. Can I like give him this? Stop running from me, dude. He seems a little weirder this update, huh? Come back, dude. I got this mushroom for you, bro. You dropped it. You dropped this, king. Damn, his ass is gone. All right, we got the meta paranoia or something. Maybe it's the signal that the evil ship's coming, or does it? It doesn't do that around him, does it? Like, I've never been this close to him outside of this update, really. He usually runs away from you from way farther away. All right, maybe there's something up here. Let's see. Is there? Can I get something up here, please, sir? No, nothing. I guess it was. I guess you. I guess yeah. I guess you do get paranoia for being near him. Where'd he go though? He ran off like that way. See ya, Momo. Thank you for coming. Oh God. I'm alive. Good luck with the monster. I'm just waiting for the sun to come kill me. Should we go chase the other thing that's probably a deer? All right. Okay, so he went down south. Okay, I'm gonna go down south. This is a fake one. Okay, he's down there. I don't know what else is down here, though. He's hanging out down here, though. he's running. And he's going far. The problem with the deer that they disappear when you get close to them. So like, you were his first jump. You were his jump scare this night. Yeah, I like fucking snuck up on him. Like we've seen the this must be one of the ones I've dug up. We've seen the deer up close. You can see him with the Kerfer. Maybe I should have just taken the Kerfer out and just like used that as a guide. All right, we may or may not have to return. I'm actually going to return and just check the map real quick. So it actually is. Okay, so that right there I think is him. He's returning back. And so like at near Whiskey, before Whiskey, near like Pampa. Let's go check. Quickly, before the sun tries to kill me. We need more different color wisp action. I thought that was a mushroom, a giant mushroom. I think I found a green wisp early in this, like, when I was cleaning the base. I think one was outside. I'm pretty sure. I forget where it teleported me. Yeah, let's check where we are. Is this fucking broken still? Is it really gonna be like... Is it really gonna just be like a... Yeah, it's a deer. It's a freaking deer. Yeah, it's gonna disappear, yep. Alright, we figured out what it was. Yeah, let's listen to whatever this is. What is this one? Oh, it's this hairy one. Come here. Oh, it's the face again. We already had this one. Where's the visualizer button? There it is. All right, we already had this one. Whatever. Boop. Deer. Yeah, the deer. Is that really the mushroom man out there? Dude, I can't believe the freaking... I can't believe the sun's not gonna kill me. It like gets really bright out, right? Like the sun is like extremely bright. Okay, well, you get the two aliens talking to each other, I guess. Oh, duh. Can't even gather it yet. These ones download fast, right? On Bad Sun, sunrise is at 4 a.m. All right, go fix the server. Ow! Go fix the servers. Who wants to go fix them? Can I have this? Thanks. Go fix the servers for me. How do you feel about my character just taking a bunch of sleeping pills and just skipping a day? Day 20, waiting for the sun. Where'd I put them? They're in here, right? Yeah, look, I got the thick mushroom. I think I already have it though. Yeah, I do. We got 2 of them now. All right, we got it downloaded. Process it. The aliens are talking to each other again. We eat the sleeping pills. Man, I'm surprised it hasn't happened. Yeah, I'm surprised the sun hasn't happened. This is like the Red Skull guy where he just doesn't show up until like I'm about to stop streaming, right? Dude, look how fast. Look how I gotta sleep for so long. Day 20 and the sun has disappointed me again. Yeah. No, it's this one. This dream takes a little while longer than I remember. Oh yeah, you're right. It is the old drive box. These are the new drives though. No, don't blow it up. Does that count as a good dream? Good job. Good job, good job, good job. All right, these are the aliens talking to each other. Ack, ack, ack. Ack, 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 ack. Cringe. I'm in their cringe comp. That's okay. I wasn't down. I wasn't. First of all, where are you taking this picture from? Okay, next one. I guess we're just scanning signals until the next day. You know, I could turn the day speed up a tiny bit, right? It's pretty slow because I like having the day like last a little longer. I don't know, more stuff to do, more fun to have. Goku's done. What is this guy's fucking hitbox, man? All right, whatever. That works. I'm gonna print this. I'm gonna see if I can put the cursor in it. By the way, did the cursor ever move? Didn't. Good, don't move. Oh, it's raining and storming out. Oh my god, is it the bastard? I like how this just doesn't work. I'm sure at a later date it'll work. I don't know what's different about the beta test build, but like I'm gonna hold off on. I saw it. There was like a test build. It didn't have like any changelog on it though. It must be like a minor bug fix for stuff. I don't know. I really gotta frickin' pee again. I really gotta pee. I'll be back. Let me get this processed first. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, 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 oy. Where's the thing? Here it is. Alright, good. We'll hide here. In the corner. I'm just kidding. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Ay, ay, ay. Did anything happen while it was gone? Nothing. I remember like the lights start flickering too, right? Like the lights flicker a little. Here you go. You can take this. I'm taking these sleeping pills again. We got it. Put this in. Here we can get another thing going before we fall asleep. All right, good. Yeah, why just yeah. I remember the sun would like flicker like this. Sometimes they do. I kind of wish we could find out if it's tied to anything specific. This one. I can't sprint it. I don't know why. This is like an oversight. If you have the dream below the stamina threshold where your character can fucking like sprint, you just can't sprint. And so I don't think I'll be able to get out of here. I'm just gonna drown and come in my dream again. I'm just kidding. I got full food from doing that. I actually didn't get anything, did I? I didn't even get stamina. I already had full food. You foul the dream, it means you can sleep more. Is he done? Done. It's finished. What do we got here? We've done this. I'm just gonna skip it. All right, maybe the next day. Exoplanet. I'm going off the ones like if it has a unique icon like that computer like tower, I'll 100% scan it. 4 hours in the game and no meta entities? I guess not. Maybe they're scared. Maybe they're scared. What if I just like plop them up here? That way there's no way I don't notice when he gets out. Right? Isn't that a good idea? By the way, what happened to all the berries? They were usually in the woods. There's like no berries anymore. Did they just get rid of them? What happened here? Oh, fucking Kerfer. Kerfer fucking knocked this shit. Oh, God. Kerfer fucking blasted this shit all over. She doesn't know how to, or Monica anyway. She doesn't know what she's doing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the... I don't know the deal. Oh, it's this one. I get another, I think they did something with the berries to get rid of it. I guess because that one berry refilled your stamina. I don't know. Hey, we've heard this one before. It's almost the next day. Can we have the sun? Asteroid. I don't want that. We've done all the asteroids. They're like the ones I assume I'm missing are like exceedingly rare. That or they're just lying to me that there's 200 something. I mean, I believe there's more signals because I got a new one that one time where after we watched the Mandela catalog, I got the friggin' computer virus one. I just don't like doing the unknowns because it's like I don't know. I have so many of them on my other save. And there's so many unique ones, but they're not 100% like interesting. After you've seen them a gazillion times, a gongzillion time. All right, can we? You son of a bitch. Maybe this is like a story one. I'm just gonna scan it. It might be a story one. I don't know. Like what external engineer phone? I don't know. That looks familiar. Like someone reaching their hand out. It's like an alien with a mask on or something. And then there's the little hands. Moment of truth. You know what? I'm gonna turn the radio on. Oh, it's this one. You fucking dumb game. It's the wisps. It's all a billion pink wisps. Right? That's what this is. This is the event. The 5 gazillion pink wisps. I'm not sure. Oops, all pink wisps. And I'm too far away to see them all, any of them. Oh no, I can see some of them. I see them out there. Yeah, I see them. right. Well, we know what those are. There's 5 zillion of them. All right, I was supposed to turn the radio on. Is this processed yet? Gotta be. All right, let's go. All right. And we shuffle them. Can I? I know these get copyrighted. I could play it anyway. It's got to be very low though. All right, does that mean it's gonna? My power is gonna go out because of all the. Can't fucking climb up, so why won't fucking climb over it? Nah, this is just normal, I think. There's like an event that there's like 1 billion of these things out. The fireflies. I think it like short circuits your like fucks your power up or something. Ooh, a free chocolate bar. Damn, it's fucking crazy out there, huh? Does she have a beauty mark under her eye? I never noticed that. Is that a thing? I mean, these ones don't have it. They would never get that detail. Let's see. Oh, this is the other one. Are we done? Cool. Listen to it. Ah, it's this thing again. Yeah, we've seen this one before. All right. I'm not even... I love how I'm just not sending them out. I don't even care. I'll send them all out in like one day and they'll be like, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright, it's almost time. It is almost time for the sun, hopefully. I've been streaming for 5 hours. We're already done with all the... we're already done with the analog horror, right? I hated on that analog horror a lot. Only because it hurt me. It hurt me first, okay? Oops. It hurt me first by fucking hurting my ears. An unforgivable sin, as you may know in my book. I should like get more nails and just nail that to the board. Just have them fucking stay there. Completely stuck. Does Maxwell turn into a meat pile if he's out here? We'll have to... We'll find out the hard way, I guess. Can always get him again. Print this little thing. There it is. There it is. forgot Scrub streams on weekends. Yeah, I screamed streamed Scooby-Doo, and now I'm streaming this. We watched the analog horror. It doesn't have the 6 tits. It's not accurate. All right, what's going on? There's like 5 million wisps out here. Subcat, didn't you print something? Did you want something printed? I'm gonna turn this light off. That's fine. We got enough light in this fucking place as it is. Okay, should I stand? I'm gonna scan for another. I'm waiting for the sun to show up again and just have like a Sunday. It might, if it doesn't show up today, I might just I was like, it might interrupt. I was like, it might interrupt my viewing of it, but it literally didn't show up for like multiple days. Oh my lordy. All right, what do we got here? This is the gas planet again. Okay, yeah. Doctor Knows should increase the chance that you get one that you don't have in your catalog. He really should. Just let me get them all, right? I know there are probably some ultra rare ones. Like I didn't get the like computer virus. Oh, he's here. Well, here's your meta guy, right? Get out of here, sir. You better not fuck with me. You better not make my game crash. On Sunday of all days. Is he sneaking up on me this time? Did they change his behavior? He definitely like doesn't move back like he used to. Maybe he does. I'm just gonna go to the roof. Like he still moves. Your character is blinking too. Yeah. I thought for a second he teleported on me. I can still save the game, idiot. Yeah, he makes you blink now. He'll never get me though. It's a thing that spawns if you play the game for too long. It never used to make you blink like this. This is a new thing where it's making me blink. It doesn't know how to path up to me. Usually it'll like try to it'll approach you, but it'll keep a distance from you. Now it blinks and I'm like, it blinks. I don't know if that means anything. It's basically to keep you from, like, you can still save while it's out. That's the thing. If you touch it, the game crashes. That's the... Yeah, like it like stops after a certain distance, right? Yeah, like I keep expecting it to do something when I blink. How long does it last? See, if you don't touch this thing and crash the game, me and Jump saw this like early. I think on our first or second stream of this, because we played it for like 10 hours. Or he did anyway. I was there too, but first time we played for like 10 hours. I think this guy did show up and he touched it and it crashed. He now he's on his way after me. It like slowly comes after you. I want to see if it'll teleport if I go. I'll hydrate. Taking its time to come over to me. I'm doing good. Well, we finished the analog horror. Is he gone? I think he disappeared. All right, he's gone. We finished the analog horror. We got the little meta guy after us. That's pretty neat. I expected him to appear at some point. Did he run away? I guess he did. All right, I can freely sleep again in the game. Oh, the analog horror I watched that was Goku. That was the good old Goku. The analog horror I watched, it overstayed its welcome again. I don't know. I hope the next one next week is I hope it's at least good. I don't expect anything amazing out of it. You know, parts of the Vita Carnis was entertaining, but I don't fuck with the military SCP type of shit. It's just kind of lame to me, to be honest. It had some fun moments. I feel like a lot of these so far have been like I kind of get burnt out halfway through, and then the rest is just like, okay, what are they doing now? Like it wasn't that bad with Loco 58 because it was pretty short, and they'd have an upload that was like, I guess that was like an early one because it was like years old. Holy fuck, they're still out here. All these wisps. By the way, I learned on Jones's stream you can clean the windows from the inside. Yeah, it hurt my ears, and so I started shitting on it like a lot after that. Because I just in general I hate shit that's loud to like quote unquote scare you. It unironically just makes me angry, and it physically fucking pains me. And so like any fucking stupid horror that does that, it's like I don't fuck with it. Holy shit, they made this actually good. Oh my god, this thing's fucking amazing now. Thank you, Dr. Nose. Thank fucking god. It makes more sense that it'd be dirty on the inside, right? Because this is where all the shit is.
Oh, banana.
Dude, this is so much better. I'll actually clean the fucking windows this time. I mean, I need to get a step ladder or something. Holy shit, it's so much faster. It's a pretty big radius too. But yeah, it's that even stuff in this game that's like loud just to be loud or whatever. I don't know. It just makes me angry. Like, why would I don't know. I'm not going to take it easy on something that's like actually painful to consume. You know what I mean? Like, if media fucking pains me, I mean, I guess maybe that's in part why I don't like watch movies. I don't go to the movie theater. I can't remember the last time I was in the fucking movie theater. It's been like over a fucking decade, unironically. But anything that like is loud, I don't fuck with it. I remember going to the monster truck show as like a kid, maybe once or twice. Just like I had my headphones on. I had like the ear protectors on. And it was still too loud. By the way, the sun isn't out again. The sun's supposed to be out here. Here, let's just see Goku's beautiful face. I don't need to see everything. Who cares? Cleans everything anyway. Why can't one of the aliens come do this for me instead of cleaning the RTV, the ATV, but the thing I don't even fucking use? Yeah, the bad sun's being fucking cringe. What if the more dirtier thing was, the less the sun affected you? All right, good enough. Okay, maybe not. I'll get the Kamada Goku's like hair here. All right, it's mostly good, right? That's fine. That's fine. It's good. It's good. It's fine. Continues to clean anyway. That's my problem. I just can't stop. Alright, well, did I get anything new? I can't believe the bad sun's being cringe. I don't even think there's gonna be anyone, like, who will be here if it happens. We already finished Vita Carnis. It was supposed to happen. It was supposed to happen, but it just didn't. So now we're just sleeping through the entire day. Another day down the drain, waiting for this evil son to try and kill me. Also, all for what? So I can, like, I don't know, just stay in the base like I am. Like, right? Right? Is there a point? My rubble. Oh, it's from Inara. Oh, it's Inara, huh? Mon Chéri. All right, Mon Chéri. I'll go put it in the refrigerator. Can't believe the bad son is ghosting me like this. Yeah. I can't either. Awfully foggy out though. Well, good thing it's a good thing I have a ton of sleeping pills in the game. I can just the character's just going to sleep the whole fucking entire time. This is kind of relaxing sleeping music, I guess. I am sort of kind of getting... I'm actually hungry. I fucking need to eat something. I haven't eaten anything, really. I was talking about hot sauce at the beginning of the stream. Unironically, I had like a fucking spoon of peanut butter and like a bunch of fucking hot sauce. That's like all I've eaten. Yeah, we're finished with these. The third video is the best one. Like this one. This is the best one.
They are living things and do require maintenance.
If it kept that same vibe, I would have enjoyed it a little more. But this is my official rating for this. Rating. Sleep, do you mean time traveling to the future? Yeah. That's true. I'm just gonna plop this in here. At least I can do something while my character's sleeping. I just play RNG, gamble for some signals. You know, this entire time I could have been out there like digging for the gold bar instead of waiting for the sun to never show up. I'm gonna put these cups in here. All right, I'm gonna put the MREs back. All right. Ay. I don't know what I'll play next. I really don't. I mean, I know I'll play this next weekend. We will watch the final thing on our list for now. And then after that, I'm taking a break to play Deltarune. It's awfully bright. Sun looks pretty normal to me. Oh yeah, I forgot I was printing G-Man this entire time. Half-Life 1 G-Man. Looks like a fucking Sharpay. Here, you sound the alarm when the fucking thing comes, okay? You know what? I'm gonna put him over here. It was really the G-Man out there the whole time. Bro. Doctor knows you gave her fucking like a tramp stamp, or is that called a tramp stamp? You gave her a fucking, what is that, like a succubus fucking thing? She's got like those what do you fucking call them? Like, oh, we know what this is. Let's go here. Tattoo? Yeah, that's what I mean. Where are my scrimps at? Hold on. Alright, we're gonna go have some alien fun, okay? These aliens are gonna pull a prank on us. That's not Wolfgang. That's the lantern prank, right? Okay, he's still in there. That's the lantern prank, right? Yeah, because that usually happens. Just the freaking air re-rolls over there fucking around. All right, at least something's gonna happen on stream, even though it's something I've done a couple times before. I remember the first time that happened, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Just like my Kerfer they grabbed Kerfer and just took him somewhere, and he like powered off, and I didn't find him for like a long time. I thought I lost him. All right, are you prepared? Like, this is their idea of a prank, is just to push me over. This is what I kept like looking at the windows for when I came up here. That's why I put the Among Us here. What, they fucking ate them all? I didn't get any rep for this. Is the thing disabled? Is the rep thing? Oh, I did have it disabled. But yeah, there's this broken lantern in here. And when we're gonna do it again. Dude, they ate all these shrimps here. Put the shrimps in the way. And then you do this. They're eating quick. Ow! Dickhead. No, that's mine, dude. Ow. Ow. And then they run away. Bro whooped my fucking ass and tossed my camera at me. Yeah, they bust down the door if you stay in there. Surfer got kidnapped for like an in-game week. Yeah, it appeared at the camp. I gave you all these scrimps and you're not even gonna take them. But yeah, if you look at the note, it is an excerpt from. It's an excerpt from I have no mouth and I must scream. It's the end. Yeah, it's where what's his who's the guy at the end of I have no mouth and I must scream? Can you push it through? What was the first? It's not Benny, is it? That's no, that's the ape man, right? I forget the name. The one who like betrays / frees all his buddies by killing them. He's like the last one. Anyway, done that one. I like the premise of I have no mouth and I must scream is that we made the biggest hater like supercomputer ever. He just fucking hates humanity. He's made the biggest hater. What is that? That's the mushroom. Free shrimps inside, guys. Come on in. No, I was really hoping you could put it in his mouth. Oh well. Did I get the other Erie? I'm gonna print the other Erie while we wait. I have no mouth. I have no mouth and I must eat burger. Or you have a mouth.
Oh cholera! Czy to Freddy Fazbear? Oh 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 oh.
How long will you pass that for? Well, I finished the analog horror, if that's any indication. I don't know. Or wait, I'm still waiting for the sun to show up. I'm still waiting for the evil sun, but it just doesn't want to show up. If it legitimately, if it doesn't show up the next day, I'm just gonna call it, right? I mean, we're all here for the sun right now. We already watched Vita Carnis. It was, I don't know. That's him. That motherfucker thought he was slick. Huh? That motherfucker ate my shrimp. Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Actually, you know what? I can just save it on the computer, right? All right, what kind of pictures do we got here? We got a whole lot of nothing. We got his ass. Oh yeah, we got this. Dr. Nose. Why are you so horny, Dr. Nose, huh? says like the fucking porn drawer. Where the fuck's the sun? It's gonna be like, this is the last day I'm playing. For now, there's no, I fucking hate these ones. It's so awkward to control. Yeah, fuck this one. Like weird diagonal fucking jumps. It's like Final Fantasy 14 platforming. It fucking sucks. Alright, we can... Another lower the VIP cost. I think that's the third time you've done it this stream. I think that's all I allow people to do is three each. But it'll be going down more. Don't worry. Who the fuck is that? These motherfuckers running outside my base again. Come here, I gotta get a better picture of you, sir. Is that the egg ship? That was way too bright and fast. Even sped up. That was Mr. Scythe Man. It was Mushroom Man. Or was it? I mean, it is in the general direction. Let's go find them. It went straight upward. You think it was the ghost? You think it was the egg ship? I think it might. What the fuck is this thing? That's a new thing. I've never seen that before. But I got a picture of it, I think. All right, they got a new entity in the game. That's fucking cool. Ow. Oh, I gotta get back to base and heal myself now. It was like a big fucking mouth. All right, let's go. Where's my health kit? Quick! Oh shit, isn't there like a free health kit in here? Bro, they really added a fucking teeth muncher? What was that thing? I'm bleeding. Where the fuck's the first aid kit? Here it is. There we go. We're fine. We just got our ass eaten. It's this thing. What if it was this thing? That's kind of what it looked like. You know what? Let me check. Of course you can't fucking see it on the camera. Of course not. Of course you can't see it. No one's gonna believe me again. No one's gonna believe me. That's the first fucking new thing I've seen this update, aside from the shadow in the basement. But I'm not even sure if that's new. All right, so flip that one, so we can see it in slow motion. I want to see what it looks like. It was like a pair of eyeballs. Did you see it though? It reacted to me taking a picture of it. It didn't fucking like that one bit. Now I gotta order a bunch of med kits now. Do that. I'm all for more entities like that don't. I was assuming it was just gonna insta kill me. I'm glad it just did damage and didn't like insta kill me. Or crash the game or something stupid. All right, we're buying fucking 10 med kits just in case. Or fractal. I'm going back after it. I hope it's still out there. I'm gonna take more pictures of it. I want to see it again. Let's go. I thought it was the egg ship for a second. It was like really bright. Flipped it for me, thank you. You know what that is? That's for the people who harass the Mushroom Man. Yeah, it fucked me up over here. Did a pretty decent amount of damage to me. See, everyone left, and everyone left, and well, I assume I don't know. and I actually found something new I've never seen before because they added it in this update for sure. If it wasn't another update, it must be fucking crazy rare. Because I've seen like everything else in this game, but not that. I'm guessing it's a one-time thing. Does that count as a ghost? Can I finally say I've seen a ghost in the game, even though it was like a, I don't even know what you would call that. Is this a fucking pair of eyeballs with teeth? All right, I'm gonna check out the clip. I'm not gonna go too far because there's no point if it's not out here anymore. Very neat though. Now we know that thing is a thing. That thing's a thing. All right. You roped me back in. It kind of was like this thing. Who knows? Maybe you have to get this signal to get it to spawn. I don't know. That's probably not true. It probably is just random. A random thing. What if it was like what if it was like you sleep too much? Stop sleeping. Right? It's like stop sleeping. Stop sleeping so much. So it kind of didn't like attack me until I took a picture of it. It was white eyes until I snapped the picture. I wonder if the other instances of the white eye, like the black fog white eyes, yeah. Damn, my character woke up at 3. You think that well, that's the insomnia demon, I think. That was him. It was the ghost of Zeke. Or maybe even him. That wretched bastard. I really wonder if I wonder if I did anything to trigger it or if it is just random. I fucking fell right through. What is this? What's going on here? Try it during the black fog. I'll go out with the camera, yeah. All right, Eerie number 2. I mean, we know Dr. Nose is a horny boy, horny man. Come on, I gotta pull you through like this. I don't mean to look at your freaking robot fucking mannequin body. Here, get over here. I don't even know it. Sit here. When are they adding the bikini? When are they just adding the bikini version to this game? Like, you can see it. I can see it. I know it's there. You can't hide it from me. I know the character has it. Not this one though. Wait, not this one though. You don't even have boobers. What fucking model? This must be like his own. Well, what I'll tell you it is this is like the actual. It's the same almost. Wait, no, this is like a newer model. Yeah, hold on. It's almost that. This must be an updated model then or something. I don't know. Maybe It's like the same like model quality of these ones. Maybe it's a. I gotta clean up all my blood. Whatever. It can just smell like blood in here. That's fine. All right. I'm gonna scan for another one. I don't think we're gonna get the sun today, but we might, who knows? Let me take more sleeping pills. Yeah, I remember she used to have, I swear to God, she used to have like panties on or something. They got rid of them. Maybe I'm just misremembering it. This is the modeler. I have the modeler's character, so I wouldn't be surprised if they don't want people like, maybe they regret letting people look at their characters Gucci. Is this like a, I gotta like, oh right, that's right, my character's going to sleep. I don't think the sun's coming up, unfortunately. So that's a thing we can try out during, if we get the Black Fog event, we can get the, what? Someone here? Nah, it's just the Wendigo. Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna get a picture of this motherfucker. No! You son of a bitch.
That's what you get when you let your heart win. Well, Tilda.
I've only seen this thing once. I know it's supposed to like show up. Damn it, that thing fucked me up. Why is it loves stealing my alien? It loves just stealing my alien Kerfer. Why doesn't it not take the other one? He knows I treat the alien like shit and he wants to offer it a new home, probably. Well, I got your home right here, sir. Alright, Kerfer. I left them up here. You've never... I had like a very, very brief look at it. It walked past the bedroom window one time and I got like a picture of it, but you can barely see like the corner of it. Like it's... All right, sit back in place, sir. All right, you stay there. Stop getting abducted, man. You're the alien, dude. Yeah, it's about to be yeah, it's about to be like the next day in real life. So I don't think we're getting the Unfortunately, I don't think we're getting the sun today. Aren't you pissed, Goku? I mean, it doesn't matter that much. You know, it could always happen the next 24th. It's on a Saturday anyway. Well, I saw something new at least. That's one positive. One positive is that I at least saw a new thing in the game again. You know, we also experienced the very, very slight different center bar guy. So, like, what is red down south? It's like straight down that way. Like, what is that? It's not a deer, is it? I'm just gonna send the fucking alien out to see it. Go out and check it out. Sure. You know what I was just thinking? What if it was like a chance to spawn it if I had that skull in the... That's probably not it. Alright, where's my alien friend at? He's nearby it. It's like to the left. Like this way? Or no, it's this way. Up here. Another deer. There's so many of these. I gotta like zoom in. There's my alien. So it is to the right of him. What is it? Yeah, I have so many cameras on the radar. What is it? Is it the fucking tree? They don't appear on the map though, right? Did this mushroom? Like what? What could it possibly be? Is it the fucking mushroom? Just a random mushroom? What? My alien at? Doesn't help that I can't see shit out here. Fucking grass. What is this? Is it the tree? This is another evil tree. Like these guys don't appear on the radar. So it's not him. Doctor knows last time when he was here, he said that those guys don't appear on the radar either. What is it? It's right there. Oh, you know what? We can see the exact fucking coordinates. It is -376. Okay. The aliens are planning to jump me. That honestly might be true. Who knows? What if it was like up in the air though? -376. So like right here. Is it just an alien fucking with me? -376. What is that? Okay, let's check the camera. Check the photos. There's nothing here. They're fucking with me. Anything in the sky? Ow. My fucking brains are in the sky. This is the ultimate test. My character's starving. The only other thing I can think of is if I bring the metal detector out here. Like, right? It's like, you know, I could just dig in the exact spot. It's 65 and -3. So it's like right here. You might go to the drive-thru. I'm hungry too, to be honest. I'm not even sure if it's a fucking real thing. Maybe only the Kerfer can see it. I'm confused. He's like right next to it. Okay. What if I like put this on? I'll hydrate in a second. I gotta test this out. Like it's clearly not the tree. It's not this. Doesn't make any sense because it's not even here. The fucking empty can. I thought it might be something you dig up. Is it just an invisible alien out here? Just the like, is it like an early? I don't know what it would be if it was directly up in the sky. Wait a minute. You son of a bitch. It is him. It is the alien. He's eating my shrimp. He couldn't resist. I knew it. That motherfucker. I knew he couldn't resist. Son of a bitch. I mean, it makes the most sense. They're like completely invisible. Like the guy is like directly on top of them. I kind of wish you could see him in the Kerfer's camera. Like they already have their suit modeled. They have their suit modeled. I've seen it. It might have even been like a mod for the game. All right, let's take him back and we can call it. Because no sun happened today. Well, that's fine. It's fine. We've seen it a couple times before, probably 3 times. I saw it on Jones. I saw it in my original playthrough, and I think I saw it on my Hangouts playthrough as well. We just kind of hung out, and all right, everyone's in here. Yeah, he's still over there. I don't really. Altitude 300. That's interesting. I'm gonna do a test. One last test. Maybe it's a ship. Wait a minute. I mean, this is too far down. Like, this is too far down for it to be this. One day they'll let you open this and go down there. I believe it. Sorry, Minecraft Steve. Put your thing. Yeah, it's too far away for that. I was just wondering. That is not the fucking thing. That's kind of good too. I like that one. Okay, that's good enough. Whatever. Well, whatever it is, we're still gonna go up here first. You want a scrub door? There are the shrimps where they are. So naturally they would have to be somewhere above. There's the shrimps. There's where it is. They believe me now. I got the proof. I got the proof. Let me see. Was it that? It wasn't even that. I just got lucky. Dude, I took so many pictures of it. I took so many pictures of it. I finally got it. I can save. The game's not broken. I can save. Dude, I finally completed the UFO arc. I finally got the picture. I got multiple of them. I fucking snapped a shit ton of them. All right, well, we saw something new and we finally completed the story arc of So where does this face? This face is that way, and it would need to face this way for it to work, right? Can you imagine, like, you know, this also faces the direction of that bunker. I wonder if they're gonna make these areas related in some way. Because like in the old version of the map that I played like at the beginning, there wasn't a basement, but there was like a floor. There was like a boards on the floor or something. You could go down like a ladder, and there was like a brick wall or something. Apparently that opened up at like 3:30 or something, and it was just an infinite like staircase down. There's nothing that goes on in that basement. I've heard that the window inside, I've heard that this window down here glows red, but I mean, it's kind of hard to tell if it did. All things considered, kind of have I have it red down here already. They did make it change the lighting when you come down here, just like it changes the lighting in here, just like it changes the lighting in this area, in the bunker. Which is, I'm sure it's just like it's just for ambience or whatever, ambiance. But it's probably like this is directly where the meat locker's down there, actually, isn't it? You go down the stairs. All right, let's see. We go down the stairs. Over there is the thing, and yeah, it is. That's the meat locker. And you know what? One last thing. That's not the meat locker. Is it? Shouldn't the meat locker be here? What building? This is not the meat locker, is it? Yeah, I mean, it is. It is the meat locker. Am I crazy? It's got the same textures and everything. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy. It totally is, though. Yeah, look, you come down. This is the meat locker? This makes sense that it would be the meat locker. Hold on. Okay, but I face this way. That's the meat locker. I face that way. What? Okay, meat locker is the meat locker is where these lockers are. Directly down there, right? Am I just like overthinking this? I think I might be. This right here, below this is where the meat locker is, but like I'm coming down here, which means it would be over here. Oh, you're right, yeah. Oh, okay. For some reason I assumed it was here. I'm just dumb. I wish I could get in here again. There's a way you can like clip through, but it's kind of annoying. I got it to work a few times. I'm not sure if it's even viable to do it like that anymore. Right, enough stalling. Let's eat our ration. Save the game. We're good. No sense in playing. It's been 6 hours. I'm done. I'm done playing. It wouldn't be at this point. It wouldn't be very fun to do the day with his son. Maybe some other day. Well, you know, I could always just start one of these if I wanted to at some point. Where do you think you're going? Come back. What does that mean? The strange white object. Pre-alpha completed. 500 cigarettes. Oh my god, there's an achievement for smoking 500. This is pre-alpha. This is still pre-alpha? Yeah, it is. I was looking around. It's up in the corner. You can't see it. Dude, this isn't even in alpha. Pre-alpha doesn't make sense for this. This is alpha. Come on, this is an alpha game. Right? There's one for plucking mushrooms. There's a lot in this game. This game has a lot in it for still being a pre-alpha. I'd say it was like an alpha, because it's like, what the fuck's the beta look like of this game? Right? Like, how much more features are you gonna add until it's like in beta form? It's not even an alpha. I don't know. Can I check? Can I check? You have the clip? I kind of want to see. I want to see what it looks like. Where? I'm just like bad at navigating Twitch. Can you believe it? I fucking stream on it, but you think I'd be able to find it? Maybe it's in creator dashboard. I think it might be. Content clips. Okay, let's go. Ghost dog face. I'm gonna watch it real quick. I'm gonna mute it though. Is there like a possible way I can like full screen this? Here we go. I'm gonna yeah. It is like a pair of white eyes. Yeah, it's just a glowing red pair of eyes. It's a glowing red pair of eyes with teeth that just bit me. Wonder what it is. It's definitely new. I still haven't explored the cave. I don't really feel like going in there though. I know there's a meat cave. I've seen it. I've been spoiled. There's a meat cave. my god, can I get this off my screen? All right, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for sticking with me, even though I was a big hater on the latter half of the analog horror. I hope Greylock tapes, whatever it's called, is good. I hope it's good. I hope it's okay. That's it. I hope it doesn't overstay its welcome. That's actually all I can ask. We didn't get the sun, whatever. I'm gonna play it. Maybe the next time you see me, maybe I'll play another Scooby-Doo game. Because I did stream a lot today. I streamed Scooby-Doo. I streamed Scooby-Doo.
Carbathe YouTuber is now a gremlin.
Thank you for following. I'm gonna go. Almost midnight, so good night. You print the buddy. We're already done. Here, can I read? We're already done. All right, just tell me like, just in general, who would you want me to print, real quick? Wait, hold on. Yes. All right. If you're in my next Voices of the Void stream, I'll print something for you when I get in. If you're there, I'll be streaming this again next Saturday, so. All right, I'm gonna do the VIP stuff off stream, so see you guys.